Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Perfect. I can't read the first thing in chat because it's the your fucking the Discord thing is pinned. Oh, maybe I could just barely yeah, I could copy it and I could paste it in Notepad. Whoa, the headband surprised me. Okay, that's what you said. Okay, yeah, so today I'm wearing a little sweatband, headband type thing. Thank you, Weasel. Weasel 1200 Weasels. I'm wearing a headband because my hair's getting pretty long, and I don't want it to like get in my way while I'm gaming, because I tend to sweat a lot when I'm gaming, and the sweat comes into my eyes, and the hair goes into my eyes, so I just wanted to wear a headband to avoid that problem. Hey, chatters. Hey, my little subbies. Hey, my iSubs. This is the treat. We are untreating today. We're in Canada, and you can try pronouncing that. Nanaimo. It's Nanaimo. That's how you pronounce that. And I think it's a location. We should bring the Canadian expert in here so she can ombuds us about like what any of these things are. All right, calling the expert. I'm calling you.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for the subscription funds. Very appropriate name. Nanaimo's a location, right?
Yeah, that's where it's in BC, British Columbia, and that's where the dessert originated from.
Freaking awesome.
It's like chocolate and then like a fluffy icing custard-ish middle, and then like a coconut, like a pressed coconut base, kind of like a base that you'd find in like a cheesecake. It's like a chocolate coconut base.
The person who's talking to me is my wife. She's Canadian. That's why I call her the Canadian expert. Thank you, Gabe Do Nothing and Fart Bilbo.
Wait, this person says, I live in BC and I've never seen this shit. You've never seen a Nanaimo bar before?
Yeah, I mean, this is specifically Arrow Truffle Nanaimo bar, but the Nanaimo bar is you should have come across that at some point.
Yeah,
anyway,
definitely.
Let's open this shiznit. Ooh. So, for all the Americans who haven't had Arrow chocolate, the reason it's called Arrow is because it's got a bunch of little air pockets inside. So I'll break off a little Pete. Surely you can see the little air bubbles. That's maybe a better cross section for you.
Mm-hmm.
Air bubbles. Yes. Very amazing texture. Melts in your mouth. Really can't be beaten. Definitely beats American chocolate.
American chocolate tastes weird.
It's a little weird because of the butyric acid.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want some.
Let's see who we got in chat today. Miguel's back. I remember Miguel. Only Here to Sin, of course. Maple. Urban 2. Urban 2 says, we've got the cream today, baby. Is this the cream? I guess it kind of is the cream. Yeah, Arrow's in the UK too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, I think it's primarily a UK thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, Canada has nothing to our own name.
Oh, you do. Tim Hortons, come on now. Nanaimo,
Yeah, they gave...
come on now. Beer cheese, come on now.
I don't know. I'm mad at Tim Hortons.
Han says, I love dark chocolate. I'm not really a fan of milk chocolate. That is a fair opinion to have. I wouldn't squelch you for that.
Tim Hortons gave us a stanky potato wedge that Ian said smelled like toe fungus after I had already put it in my mouth.
Oh, I forgot. We're done eating the chocolate. It was good.
Wait. I want a piece. I'm gonna come to the door and get it.
Hey, you're gonna be like a creepy fucking arm coming out of the crack. How big of a piece? What the hell is that, guys? One piece? Like one square?
Yeah.
You need to extend your arm more like sideways, like toward the painting. Yeah, that makes it more creepy. Don't have your shirt be showing though. I can see your shirt. I don't want to see that. Creepy. It's like freaking. Was that Adam's Family character?
Nestor.
No, the hand. Nestor. That's fucking Ethan. Ethan Nestor. Thank you for the sub, Luis Juarez. Love that name, Juarez. It comes off of the tongue very nicely. Juarez.
I have my Coke Zero today.
Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, they have a lot of Slurpee flavors in Canada. That's something that I'm going to impress upon you. They have a lot of Crush flavors.
Mm-hmm.
This is Grape Crush and Sprite Crush Slurpee. We're treating ourselves today. And why are we treating ourselves today, Anissa?
Oh, because my pussy swab came back clear, and I've finally been cleared after 3 years of not being sure of whether or not I was
expecting a bit
developing
more
cancer.
couth with that one.
Oh. I don't have cancer. I don't have pussy cancer anymore.
That's cause for celebration, guys.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. For 3 years, she's not going to need to get violated.
Yeah, no more pap smears for three years. So the first time I went in 3 years ago, they were like, this is looking a little weird. And then they were like, come back in 6 months. And they were like, now this is looking real weird. And then it just started getting worse and worse. And then it started correcting itself. And now today we got the news that it's I'm 100% clear. So now I can wait.
Infahitch.
Coochie cancer be gone. Yeah, it's a big deal.
I was gonna say it's kind of a big deal to not have to do that for 3 years.
Yeah, it's huge.
Because weren't you needing to do it? Was it once a year or was it?
No, 6 months. Every
every
6 months.
6 months.
They gave me the option of either every 6 months so they could monitor it to see if it would get to there's like 3 stages, right? There's Sin 1, Sin 2, Sin 3. I was at Sin 2. Very rarely does that like correct itself. Usually that's like it's starting to develop into cancer. So they were like, you can get swabbed every 6 months until it turns into Sin 3 and then we'll cut it out. Or I could have just gotten it cut out, but I was kind of holding out that it would maybe fix.
Yeah.
So it was every 6 months, and then
It's also a big deal to fucking get it cut out.
yeah,
Cut
I mean,
out.
I
Yeah.
didn't really want to do that.
Yeah, no one wants to do that.
They do it when you're awake too in the States. I think in Canada you can do an option to go to sleep, but in the States they wanted to just it's called LEEP, LEEP. But yeah, they phoned us about it. I remember when I got my first test back, we had just gotten married, literally like it was like 20 minutes after we had literally just gotten
Yeah.
married. They called me and they were like, by the
Someone
way, so
someone said lowest impression to celebrate.
lowest pressure
Yeah.
so
Lowest impression as reward?
I should have done that to the doctor.
Oh yeah, that would have been the move. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it is like torture in the US.
someone asked,
They
does it run in your family? It doesn't, right?
suspicious. I mean, cancer runs in my family very heavily, but both of my sister and my mom have had scares.
Mm.
But both, I mean, the doctors here are a lot more calm about it apparently because in the States, they took 4 biopsies from me the first time and 2 the second, and the doctor here in Canada, when he was performing it on me, he said he was like, "Yeah, you have like a lot of lesions going on," but he's like, "I'm pretty sure it's from like all the biopsies that they did in a short period of time." So he's like kind of insinuating that that was a little excessive, but they did it.
Uh, Thank you for the sub, overnamed. Um, yeah, so I mean, we're really happy. There's just like it's really good to not have that on our plate. We haven't really had to deal with too much health stuff over the past couple of years because we've been very fucking healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Except this one was just like something that we've needed to keep in the back of our minds of like
Constantly.
when's the next time to go in for that?
Yeah, and is it going to be worse? It's
Right.
the like, is it going to be worse that like, I was so traumatized by the first biopsy because Ian wasn't allowed to come with me. It was like the height of COVID, so I had that all done by myself. And I was so traumatized from the first one, that when they tried to get me to do a biopsy the second time, they had like set me up and I started hyperventilate crying, and they were like, "We can't perform this on you." They had to give me Xanax, and come back. And so now, like, the idea of a biopsy for me is like so not even a.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't want to do it again, for sure. But
Uh,
the Zanny was, I mean, hey, you want to give me some Zannies?
all right, I'm going to change this from just chatting to World of Suckcraft.
With Salmongold?
Yeah, we'll stick with that. We got to come up with like a parody name for Savix next.
Oh, hmm. I don't think there's Xanax in Canada. That was in the US that they gave me Xanax. I got all of my biopsies. Literally all of my like biopsies that I've received is from like my skin biopsy, and my cervix was done in the US. Oh, cervix, that's true. Are you allowed to put cervix on there? Or is that sexy to someone and they'll ban you? Cervix. I like that. Spelling it SIRVIXKS.
Oh wait, we should. Oh, it was suggested we should do cervix instead of savix.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I like that. Thank you, Jolie Net TV.
Oh, cervix with an S.
Yeah, I'll do that next time.
Mm.
Uh,
Tomorrow we should probably tell chat that we're gonna be in LA, so we might miss one stream.
yeah, I think it would be one stream because I think we get back on Sunday.
We
And
stream
even if we
Sunday.
get back late on Sunday, I think I'm down to just be like, fuck it, like let's do it, and just fucking
Nasty,
grind.
nasty guy stream. Yeah.
Yeah, just like kind of like what like S1rV1 would do. It's like, you know, he's getting off like 3 flights. Just got
Hmm.
done commentating a boxing event, and then did a fucking tailgating party or something, and then he lands home and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm going live."
Yeah, he's crazy. I don't know, he
I'm
does
sure all
it.
streamers are like that. I just like the only streamer that I like regularly interact with, or
Is
not
S1rV1.
regularly, but semi-regularly, is S1rV1.
I would say in streamer terms, you regularly interact with S1rV1.
Okay, cool.
Because streamers have a really hard time replying to each other. I mean, you've probably even noticed it with yourself. Like, you get so
Yeah.
mentally exhausted from like 7 hours of talking, 6 hours of talking that like you just stop replying to people.
Only here to sin. Thank you for gifting a sub to La G.
Oh crap, my game is pissing itself.
Should I watch iDubbbz or H3? Both are live at the same time. Hey, why not frickin' both?
Just both voices, like.
I like that idea.
Okay, here was my problem. I had 4 World of Warcrafts running at the same time.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Oh, I mean, another thing that Canada has is donaires.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say good internet,
That's something.
which is
Oh,
true.
and good internet.
Hmm.
Also, you were tested for STDs.
Yes, they don't do that in the States. When they swabbed my cervix, they also tested for the clap, and I think is chlamydia different than the clap,
I have no
and
idea.
BV and all of that shit. BV is not an STD, but they tested for everything, which was really cool.
Yeah. And it's kind of like a discreet or hidden perk. I think a lot of people can visit Canada and come away with the, idea that they're very similar. But,
Mm,
like, that's one of those things where it's like, that goes a super long way. If you're doing that for every
you,
citizen who's getting a fucking pap smear, it's
yeah,
like, all right, we regularly know, who in our population has any of the STDs.
chlamydia, or there was another one. They tested for syphilis. What else?
I do not know what we're doing. Let's not get on that yet.
Ooh, a little dance.
Um,
Boop, 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 boop.
do not fucking dance. The female tauren dance is the lamest, most like boomer woman dance I've ever seen.
Excuse me? That's a woman feeling herself. Okay? And if that intimidates you,
She need to be feeling something else. If that intimidates you, I like that.
that intimidates you. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, Upright Voyager, we're grinding. Thank you, Zedrex. I'm Zedrex. Let's go to Ratchet, because there's a... Wait, let me make sure you have this quest. You don't have...
What is it?
And I can't share it. Did you do this? Did you get the heart of Isha Awak?
Hmm.
Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, wait, we're not in a fucking group. I keep forgetting that.
That would make sense.
You do have it. All right, let's fucking get over to Ratchet.
Ratchet?
Yeah. Oh.
Ratchet. Where? Oh, there it is.
Actually, I'm
What?
gonna change the chat.
It's
Wait.
making me stop twice.
I
Or
could.
once.
That's fine. It's can I get a confirmation, Han? Is it okay if I make my title Cervix Softcore with wife? Did you say something, Anissa?
No, I just laughed.
Okay.
Maybe add the numbers. Doesn't he have numbers?
I
I
think
think
probably
probably
so, but I will
so.
double check.
I really like that title.
Nice. Dino Fries says, just letting you know, iDubbbz, I chose to watch you instead of H3. Parentheses, solely because you still got your VODs unlisted. No pressure, though.
Uh, we do have to like. I
I
keep.
know.
I think Ian's doing research, but
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's the other thing I wanted to say to you. I do have my tablet here, and I don't know if it works yet. But if it works, I could probably just make you little emotes.
Yeah. Okay. That'd be good. I'd like that.
Unless you want to commission someone.
No, you just do it.
Crap. Okay.
Welcome, Hadriel.
We're getting tattoos very soon.
Yeah, and you got to know that like the H3 stream is getting consumed by a lot of people, right? Right now, there's only 300 and something people watching this stream,
This is
so you
underground.
can consider yourself rare.
Mm-hmm. It's underground content.
Is H3 the boy or the girl? Welcome to the chat, Bozo Jazz. If you word it how you said, it doesn't seem to violate TOS. As long as nothing inappropriate is done or said on the stream alongside it, it should be fine. Yes, well, that is fine then.
Salmongold softcore. I got in trouble I think it was like in 2016. No, it was before I met you. 2014 because I in my title I had sweater puppies.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
they didn't like that.
Oh, I think I should rename it
Why?
just because.
No, that's fine.
Is
Cervix.
it?
Maybe
How
just
would
add
you how would you spell that?
what cervix? The way
Yeah.
that you spelled it.
Oh, okay. So okay, if you think that's fine, I'll go with it.
Unless you want to do it closer to
I just want to be safer.
the WoW streamer. Does he have numbers in his name?
Maybe. I think I got an idea. I saw someone in chat say this.
Oh yeah, cervix.
I put some numbers in there as well.
Cervix is a science word. That's true.
Yeah, but we're not doing anything scientific today.
I guess the problem is that weird hentai lovers that like to see. Oh, I can't talk about this.
No.
Sorry.
Good job catching yourself before you said hentai. Anyway,
They like cervixes. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. So yeah, we're gonna go kill this big beast named Isha Awak.
Okay.
Oh, I was curious. What do you guys think of this theory? In my latest video, a lot of people were like very happy about the mentioning of Oleg, and I was like, and someone said, "We gotta find Oleg." You know, this guy that I played World of Warcraft with ages ago. And I thought it would be a cool documentary, you know, finding Oleg. And, you know, we go to Miami, we hire a private investigator, You know, I go through old emails trying to find, like, piece it together. Just to, you know, just to find Oleg, you know, and just see where it takes us. Maybe he's dead,
Oh my god.
you
That would
know.
be so
If
fucked.
we found that out, that would be fucking heartbreaking, but it would also be kind of,
That'd be cool. Hey,
might be
Drill.
good to know.
I was just
Oh,
kidding.
deckhand's shirt. I think I could use that. Nice.
Ian's been cooking video ideas all day.
Mm-hmm.
We went to a cute little cafe this morning, and Ian, when we were eating the food, he looked at me and he said, "Why don't we do this more often? I forgot how awesome this is."
Mm.
It
True.
was so quaint. I had a big fig and jam sandwich. We've been eating like protein porridge every morning for the past like couple weeks.
But yeah, to do the Oleg video, I was trying to think on how we could do it ethically, because obviously no one wants, you know, Oleg wouldn't be consenting to me tracking him down and making a documentary of it and like plastering his face all over it and everything. Oh, there's strangle kelp here. You can probably get that
Okay. Let me click my
a little to the left.
herbalism.
Um, Thank you, Ginfuru. But yeah, ask him first. Yeah, that's what we do. Like, we would film everything leading up to it, and if we finally found him, then we just ask him, like, is it okay if we use this footage? I don't want to go that way. But if he's dead,
And
that would make the decision pretty hard. Oh, there's also a strangle kelp. Oh, you found it.
do you know what Oleg looks like? Or
Yeah,
how
I
old
actually
he
have
is?
an old Yahoo email address that has like, I think 3 or 4 pictures of Oleg.
Would you call the documentary like Finding Oleg?
Yeah, it's got to be something like that. Is it cool if I look for you? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I should start by looking at electricians. We would assume that he's no longer an apprentice. We'd assume that he's now a full-blown professional electrician.
Mm.
So I just like look in the fucking yellow pages, the Miami yellow pages. Look up registered businesses with the name Oleg. I don't think you pronounce it Oleg. He made something happened to our server, and we all. Oh no, nothing happened to the server. Our entire guild moved servers at some point, and when you move servers, you can rename yourself, and I think he named himself Oleg,
Oh,
spelled like
okay.
ALLEG, something like that, or AH.
Mm.
Because that's actually how you pronounce it, but everyone pronounced it. Oh, Ishawak, it's here. It's in the water.
Yeah, I was waiting for. I thought
Sorry,
I was
I had no
gonna let you
idea.
do your thing. Didn't you hear the suspenseful music?
I didn't know. It's,
Oh.
yeah.
Damn, that was very easy.
Yeah. We should have done this quest a long time ago.
Loch Ness looking ass.
What, I can't fucking skin this thing? Oh, there we go.
It's because I was having a hard time looting because I got too
Fair.
much crap in my bag. You can tame him?
You cannot tame him.
That'd be so cool. I
Should
wouldn't
have
even.
tamed him. No. Anything that's fucking like hella weird like that you haven't seen before, you really can't tame it. It's only like variations on creatures that you can tame.
Oh, okay.
Like if you found like a blue raptor, or like my cat that's like it's a normal cat, but it's got like a fucking, there's something different about its model.
Let me look at it and see if I can tell.
There might be, I don't know. I mean, it's obviously different from yours, but
Ooh, it's ugly.
okay. Well, we can just go and turn this quest in. Actually,
Okay.
it's like right on the coast.
Ian's never played retail. He's not a retail guy.
Is that what Miguel asked, or is that?
No, somebody else asked that.
No, Miguel asked something.
He just asked if you
Have you ever? No, no, I haven't. It's actually very cool. There's the warrior quest, babe.
Mhm.
To get like this really nice weapon. Part of the quest line is to like go to this island, I think. And there's really no other use for that island, but it's like a little fucking cool little battleground area, and I think you like fight like a couple of like rounds of people. Oh,
Oh.
Earthroot here.
I'm a coming.
Maybe go in your cat form or something.
I was just thinking about that.
Yeah,
Man,
the
I'm
whirlwind axe. It's so fucking good.
I think I'm tired because I stayed up all night, like thinking about things.
Thinking about having a cancer of the cervix.
Yeah, I like couldn't sleep, and then, working. I mean, it's great that we worked out today, but man, does that. I think maybe also like us not getting our walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, you got so many lobsters on you.
They're actually
Count me out of
makuras.
that. What the? It followed you into the.
Yeah, let's
Cook
kill
it.
it. Let's cook it.
It's literally burning alive. Nice. That'd be sick if like this was like an Easter egg where you could get like a lobster roll or something.
Definitely grab the branding rod, because that's going to sell for the most.
Okay. Oh, I need room. Really gotta go sell this.
Oh, guys, by the way, fun little fucking Easter egg. So today I'm like, all right, let's see who this Savix guy is. I go on Twitter, look up Savix, and his like pinned tweet is him like hitting one of these like speed bags with like combination speed bag like thing with a bar that spins around, and you gotta like duck under it. So Savix seems like he might be a fighter, a real life fighter, which could be kind of cool. Could have Savix beat on someone like Asmongold. That could be pretty cool.
Oh my God, could you imagine?
No, I can't. The most like
That'd be so
sedentary Twitch streamer on the planet.
With the most active.
Yeah, that would be tough. But still having like a WoW streamer representative in doing combat, I think would be sick.
Poor Asmon.
IRL Red Paladin versus Fury Warrior. Dude, I love the fucking jokes and the possibility. Like, if we could get two WoW streamers to battle it out, like, man, There'd be some good banter.
Be good.
I can be the WoW streamer? I mean, that's true, but I'm a little too advanced.
No, well, you don't know what civics.
Yeah, you might. He might be
He
right at
might
my
be.
level. He might be
He
better
might
than
be
me.
above your level.
I
Yeah,
know,
who the
it's
fuck
scary.
knows? So hard to tell without any like sparring footage.
Yeah. I know Summit 1G would love to fight Soda Poppin'.
Oh man, I haven't heard of those names. Well, Summit 1G specifically.
Yeah. Alright, so we turn that quest in. What else do we got to do?
Does Trick 2G still stream?
Mm-mm.
I'm so curious.
I don't know. Sorry, guys. I went to this cam because I didn't want to show you my friends list. Looks like Meat Shield is offline. But that is fine.
Oh, Trick still streams? Does he play League or other things? Trick used to be like this fucking Nasus and Udyr? Wasn't it Nasus and Udyr Menace?
Okay,
No.
let's go to Stonetown Mountains.
Time is money, friend.
Okay. Fly there?
Yeah. Stonetown. Yeah, I think there's a lot of quests we can do there.
Keep it real.
AKA, I think that's like Sun Rock Retreat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of quests there.
Hurry back. Someone said Putin just landed in my country. I'm sorry. That's sad.
Where's your country? Oh wait, let me find that out. Where is Putin right now?
You probably just got flagged.
Where is Putin? Putin news. Damn. They only talk about it like when like in the city that you're in or whatever. Oh, thank you for subbing Ginfuru and T Sambo Paints. I don't like that. I don't like that name.
Yes, Ambo Paints.
Russian President Vladimir Putin has announced a deal to deploy tactical nuclear weapons to Belarus. Huh.
What is Putin's exact location?
Yeah, I need to put that in.
Yeah, not Pog.
Yeah, isn't it sad that that guy who was tracking Elon Musk's private jet got his fucking Twitter taken down or whatever it was?
No. He
so
was
sad.
like, that did depress me quite a bit.
He was doing God's work.
Are the other ones still allowed to be up, or are they? I don't know.
I have no idea what the new policy actually is.
I can't go on Twitter anymore. Every time I go on there, it's another graphic video, and sometimes you can't even tell that it's gonna get graphic. Until it's too late.
It's a dangerous fucking place now.
Feels like Live Leak. Yeah, deleted that shit the day Elon bought it. It is getting it feels like it's getting like way worse.
Well,
now.
and we just read an article the other day, or what was it? It might have even been a tweet where it was something like Elon Musk was basically admitting like, yeah, like too many needed people were fired when I joined.
Yeah.
It
was it was a video interview.
Yeah, it was an interview. It's like, dude.
Also, just today, I woke up, I opened my eyes, and like, it's so hard to break this habit. I'm like, what's on Twitter? click on Twitter, the first thing that's advertised to me is this comic about someone who's struck with a disease that turns them into a little girl. And then it says, all the intelligence of an adult in a little girl body. How will she blah blah blah? And it was like clearly like some nasty like I was like, what the fuck is this? So I kept scrolling. And then it was like this dude who was like shooting a gun and he just shot himself in the hand. And I'm like, why am I even on this? It's like 7 a.m. right now. I gotta drive my dogs to daycare and I'm watching some random dude shoot himself in the hand. Like, oh my
It's
god.
really wild when you start to look at which websites actually monitor what is being promoted, like through their like advertisement portal or whatever. I've noticed that Reddit is really bad, and it feels like when you see them kind of you know, open up or take applications for like advertisers. The ones who are doing it is like Reddit and Twitter, and I mean those are probably the only ones that I frequent. And it's always like a crypto scam.
Yeah.
Uh,
Farmers dating site or whatever the fuck that thing
yeah,
is.
really just really odd shit. Things that look like it might be a crypto scam, but or things that look like it might be a farmer's dating website, but it's actually a crypto scam. A double whammy.
Yeah, I don't. Nothing good is advertised on there. I haven't seen like one normal advertisement.
Mm-hmm. Did you get this thing?
Yes, I just picked it up.
Gaia seeds. Gaia seeds. Yeah, this one gives us a little bit of experience. I think one is really easy to do, though.
I just get conservatives showing showing top surgery, being like, "Who would do this to big bongo boobas?" I have seen like
Interesting.
really, huh?
Oh, just hand had a perspective on it. Social media sites aren't really monitoring posts. They rely on rudimentary detection software that doesn't work half the time. They don't have the manpower or the money to pay people to go through and review everything manually. They rely on reports. It's awful. Even when you manually report things, it's usually handed to auto responses or people with templates who don't even read your report. Yeah. I clicked on a on Reddit. It was like made to look like an honest person's post because I was on Canadian Reddit.
Yeah, this one.
And where the fuck is this exclamation point at?
I see the mail.
Yeah. Oh, it's what? Oh, there must be a ramp here somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's a whole other village up top.
Okay, let's go there. I'll follow you.
Yeah.
Anyway, there was this post on Reddit. It looked legit, looked official. It was like, Elon Musk says this or that. And I'm like, I'll click on this. It takes me to the CBC, which is like the Canadian broadcasting channel or something like that. Official like news channel. And I was reading the article and I was like, this is fucking weird. They're really sucking Elon Musk in this article. Why are they sucking him so hard?
Oh, you know what it was? It was an article claiming that he bought Twitter with the intention
with
of
like
making it a crypto.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is really sucking Elon like crazy. Something must be up. I scroll up and then I like click on the homepage area and I realize the whole fucking website is just masked to look like the CBC official website. And I was like, this is awful. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
so
like, it tricked me. I'm a fucking millennial internet user. And I nearly read through this whole article before going like, this ain't right. And they were just talking about Elon's fucking massive epic plans to turn Twitter into like a crypto exchange or something.
And to like get in now to be part of the crypto Man, I don't know how anybody expects that shit to be the future when it's nothing but like um booby traps. Like
Yeah.
I don't even know what's solid about it anymore. Like it seems so diseased, the whole concept of it.
It's so diseased.
And like the whole thing, like you just throw it out, throw the concept out. It's like when you fucking open up a bag of bread and one of the pieces has 5 pieces have mold on it, just throw the whole thing out. Fucking think of something else.
What were they trying to gain from it? I think it's really hard, right? Because you know they suck Elon Musk so hard in it, but I think that's like a tactic essentially to they just want to bring people in who think he's like a really smart guy. And if you're using that kind of language, you're bringing the right amount of like gullible people in to essentially then direct them to your crypto shill website. And I think they probably just outright lie about, or they've just named some coin Twitter coin, and then they just sell you Twitter coin, making you think it's official in some capacity. It's like, oh, this can't be a lie. It's named Twitter coin, and Elon Musk owns Twitter coin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they pull a Ice Poseidon.
Yeah.
Or whoever. That just makes me so sad. It is true though. Cryptocurrency is MLM. It's just like MLM for men.
All right. So we're looking for these things, these Gaia seeds. I'm taking this one.
Okay.
I think it disappears. But there are all over the place. There's one right there.
Oh, there's one right here.
Yeah. So this is a really low level zone. So I think we should actually just split up and go and take whatever we find.
Crypto boyfriend, Shein girlfriend.
I like some of the crypto coins.
I think the way that I feel about it is how I feel about Rick and Morty. If you like Rick and Morty, I will raise an eyebrow, but I will not judge you because I get it. But a lot of people who like Rick and Morty deserve at least one eyebrow raised, if not two, and I'm ready to raise the other if you give me reason.
By the way, when I said I like some of the crypto coins, I was quoting Kanye West.
Oh, I thought you were reading a comment.
No.
Because there's some people who like they want to diversify their portfolio and like whatever. It's like a strategic thing. I'm not gonna
dog them for trying to like be responsible with their future. It's like everyone convinces you that like you need to be doing more with your money.
Yeah. I love Adventure Time. Maybe that causes some people to raise their eyebrow. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, one of my favorite thing to quote, but replace the.
I'm sorry. Noah said in your chat, there's a small chance you are my father. Where were you the night of Katy Perry concert 2008? Sorry. I just really like that.
I don't think that's true.
Are you scared? What was going on in 2008 for you?
I was graduating fucking high school.
Did you?
In 2008.
Were you getting laid at Katy Perry concerts?
Definitely not.
Are you sure?
Far from it.
One time,
the exact opposite of that.
One time, Ian's mom told me that he went to a house party and got really drunk, and a girl took him into the bathroom, and he refused to have sex with her. And she was like, "That's how I know that my son's a good boy."
That's sweet. That's a sweet story to tell.
That was sweet. It's sweet that you would tell your mom about it. I just thought that was a sweet.
Well,
what,
I
did
mean,
you go
like,
home and go like, "Mom, it was so scary." This girl.
She fucking like she picked me up. I was fucking smashed. I was like,
"Oh, were you?"
Yeah. That was the worst. That was like the most like alcohol poisoning I've ever fucking had.
Oh, that was that
Yeah,
experience.
same thing.
Yeah, Ian, after that story, I was like, okay, you're very safe. Because if you're like drinking and I don't know if you had sex yet, even
No, I mean
like
I'm not like I'm not saying that
a
I'm a
pious
yeah, good
man.
guy in that sense. I to be completely honest, I just didn't like her.
Ian.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking. I mean, if I liked her, it maybe would have gone the same way, but I'm not gonna, you know.
God, you just ruined it. I had
Yeah,
that story would like
yeah,
sat in my head for years. I was like, what a sweet guy.
yeah. So sweet.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Why would you admit that? You should have just let me have that
yeah. I
live.
mean, there's details to it. Like she was also just like, yeah, it's like hella aggressive, and I'm like, I don't fucking want. I haven't given you any indication that
Oh,
I'm like into you at all.
she was being inappropriate with you?
Well, I was going to fucking piss, and she just fucking followed me into the bathroom and closed the door,
That's
and I was like,
fucked.
"You're
I mean, that's
fucking
fucked up. That's fucked up.
yeah."
You should. That's so fucked up. Well, I don't like her anymore. She's turned into a villain in my head now.
Okay, that's fine.
That's so uncomfortable. The fuck? I can't imagine ever like hearing someone piss and being like, "Yo, are you frying chicken in there?" and getting in there to.
Getting yeah, hella about it. It's like no, like that's also another thing. If I'm going, oh, there's a king's blood over here. If you want this,
Okay, I'm coming.
the last thing
Yeah,
you
that's
want when you need to urinate badly is anything to do with intercourse. Like what the
Yeah,
hell? Like
yeah. No, that's a you.
it's just major like I don't know weird vibes.
That's definitely like
Did you get that king's blood? Or you just
I
walked right past?
I can't get it. I'm not at
You're not that
125.
level?
Nope.
Oh, was it Briarthorn that's like at 100 or something? Because I
This
knew
is
you were
120.
close.
This
Oh,
is
okay.
125.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's that's so sad. I feel like someone who does that to you definitely went and did that to someone else, which is who maybe wasn't
Yeah.
Ian's very good at setting boundaries. I will say. I think that you're very good at like when you don't like something, you let people know. But there's a lot of people out there that definitely can't. They don't do that.
Yeah, we're gonna keep chat PG-13 from now on, guys, permanently.
What?
No, I'm just
Like,
kidding.
yeah, I feel like I don't know. I've streamed a long time. I've never gotten
Yeah.
in trouble for
No,
like.
I just wanna fucking just make sure it's not going in like a fucking direction where someone's like, "Phew, you think that's a story? I got something to share with chat. Chat, sit down, listen to this."
Ian, do you hate unchristian chat channels?
uh, yeah, I just don't want to make anything fucking harder for the. Oh, can you do Mage Royal?
Yeah, I think so.
There it is. It's your lucky day.
Oopsies.
Fuck, I was just gonna say something. I've lost it.
Sorry, I'm at 99.
Oh, no, I know what I was gonna say. Yeah, I think I'm at 9 as well. No, I think she just ended up, and this I think says a lot about a person, at that age at least. Ended up, I think, almost immediately after that, like getting pregnant and having a baby with a Marine.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, like a fucking army guy. And it was like, okay, like that could have
probably
been
a lot
me. Fuck.
I could have been that army guy.
That would have been fucking bad news for me, man.
Would
Army
you
or
have
Marine?
ever-
I don't fucking know, man.
Do you Do you think you ever would have considered going into the army or the Marines or anything like that at any time point in your life?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Really?
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, if I had a different life, yeah.
No, I mean like, but
In
with
this
how your
life,
life. Yeah, yeah. Like, did you ever at one point consider?
like, was that ever close?
Yeah.
Honestly, like, and it's kind of maybe implied a little bit in my tier list.
Mm,
I put getting my first job in like E tier, really
yeah.
fucking low, like lower than like getting in a fight and being canceled and other things.
Yeah.
Um, and I think during that time, that was probably the closest that I got to being like, well, maybe I should just
Join the
join
army.
the army so I don't have to get a job.
Yeah.
You know, it's obviously still a job, but it's like, I think the premise is like, it feels like you're doing something different. I
Like
don't know if that
you're.
makes sense. Like
Yeah.
some people maybe would do like missionary work around the world over like getting a regular job because they're just so allergic to the idea of like going in and having a boss tell you what to do
Hmm.
and coming in at a certain time and having a schedule or whatever.
I don't know if you would have like you probably would have like went into the army for like a week. I'm not even kidding and been like, this is some shit. I fucking hate
Uh,
this
to be honest, yeah, I think I have a big problem with like the authority
authority.
thing, and that hasn't been like something that I've gotten over. So
Same with me though. I feel like
yeah,
I have I think we both have major authority
yeah.
issues. I think well, you had that one math teacher you really didn't like, who like used a laser pointer because
Oh
he like,
man.
and I think your mom was telling me like, you weren't like nice, but you weren't like really outward
Uh huh.
with your conflict with him. I was a freak, right? Like, I was a freak, when it came to like teachers that I didn't like, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, like serious issues with authority, any authority. I'm surprised that I like didn't fucking go to jail at some point, to be honest. I had serious issues, I think. Not I think, but by the time you met me, I was pretty like mellowed out. I think
Mm-hmm.
streaming also helps, but I think your problem with authority is more like you're more like a riddler. Like you're more like a tricky guy where like if somebody tells you to do something, you'll be like, "Okay, like I'm going to do it this way." Like you're the real real embodiment of like Joker
Man,
from
I don't even know what that.
Full Metal
I don't even
Jacket.
know how I'm supposed to feel about that.
Well, let's put okay, so just so you guys know, when Ian feels like his space, like here's an example. When I'm really giddy, sometimes I will get too much in Ian's face and poke and prod like in a way that like Ian deems like too much. And instead of Ian being like, don't fucking do that, he'll just do what I did in an extremely obnoxious way with a fucking mischievous look on his face while he's doing it to
Yeah,
like
that's true.
communicate like you don't you're just a mischievous guy.
Hmm.
It's like your
I mean, it's just
vibe.
like I don't know, but that's like a yeah. It's like when we're watching 90 Day Fiance. Some people's I think that's just like their fucking really. It's a really bad conflict strategy or like a really bad communication strategy is all it is.
I don't
Um,
know. I think I well, I
because
just think
I
it's how
wouldn't.
you.
Oh, I wouldn't. I actually don't think I would ever do that to someone who I wasn't close with. Like, I kind
Mm,
of feel safe enough to be, I guess, aggressive in that way with you.
aggressively
Uh,
aggressively goofy. It's like
yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
sometimes it's like, fuck, like, that's too much. My headband's really coming down. There's another herb over here, by the way.
Okay, I'll come to you. But like I would rather be what you are. Like I imagine
Mm-hmm.
I guess so another example is like someone asks you to do something that you think is ridiculous or illogical, and you will do it, but you will do it in a very like in a way that isn't um what's the word? Uh like either isn't efficient or doesn't get to the end result that is desired.
So I'm a piece of shit.
No, no, that's not what I'm
No,
saying.
no, it's okay. I get what you're saying. It's like I'm gonna communicate subtly in a
Yeah,
discreet way.
yeah. Like you don't want someone to tell you what to do. You'll
Malicious
do what you want.
compliance. Yeah, that sounds right.
Whereas like me, I'm really rude, like outright
Yeah.
to people,
I
which
like that.
isn't
I feel like that's so much more honest and real.
like, let me put it this way. I'll tell, because you don't, whatever. If somebody clips this, this is fine. They can know about this. But when we had our Creator Clash party, right? That costs us money. We have an invite list. That's not you. That's a stranger. Um, we have a like invite list that we, have, and those people are welcome to come and drink our alcohol and do whatever. This year we had someone come in that was not meant to be there at all, who wasn't like very respectful, and I had seen wasn't being very respectful on Twitter. I got instantly like, I was like, no, this isn't happening.
It's over here, by the way.
Okay, I'm coming. Um, Ian had seen this individual already, but Ian's very different from me, where he's like, whatever, like let this person exist. I'm not like that. I have a problem. So I walked up to them and I just like said to them, I was like, what you did is really shitty and you should feel bad about yourself, which is like aggressive confrontation. Um, and they kind of like half-heartedly apologized, and I was like, and they were like, oh, I don't know why I did that. And I was like, no, you know why you did that, and it was shitty, and I walked away, and that's just, I'm very combative. I think it's a problem. I need to probably chill on that. But it was something about seeing them drink our alcohol and like exist. It just, I don't know, it set me off for sure.
I like it. I think it's fucking good. It's sick. It's definitely what I like and need in a partner. And finding other couples who kind of have a similar dynamic has like convinced me that that is absolutely like a natural way of being. And it's like you tend to look and admire people who exhibit behaviors that aren't necessarily like counter to your behaviors, but you can definitely like respect it, because
Yeah.
it's different, and it's not super, you're not super familiar with it, and you kind of wonder like why it's,
No, it's true. I mean, it's why I like, it's crazy, right? This person went up to Ian and talked to him, and he talked to him and like was friendly with him, and I was like, I don't know how you fucking do that. I wish I could do that. I wish that I could put on,
a face and
a
just like,
face
yeah.
and not be a walking like fucking confrontation. I'm like a walking confrontation. And but I think I agree with you. I think it's good, right? Like I admire that about you, but I mean, there's a reason why we're together. So,
All right, so what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be killing like random mobs along this path, because we need to get Stone Talon Sap. We need to get Twilight Whisker, Courser Eye, and Fey Dragon Scale, which is a very random assortment of things.
sounds like a witch's brew.
I think that's, yeah. It is.
Oh.
Witch Doctor Jinzil wants us to get this shit. So
I like that, Hannah, saying healthy confrontation is good. I mean, I wasn't rude about it. I just wanted them to know that I knew what they were doing. And that I didn't really appreciate that they had snuck into our party, because they definitely weren't on the list. So I'm not really sure. I don't know. Anyways, it wasn't like, I mean, I guess it depends on what you view as rude, but it wasn't rude. I
no,
feel like I
it
was
definitely
very
isn't, and it's like totally called for. I'm like one of these people that just wants to avoid the confrontation.
Yeah.
And like I'd be upset about it, but I think I'd definitely be like, oh yeah, next time let's make sure that this person is just fucking outright like we got their fucking name and picture, and make sure this
Yeah.
person, I don't have to see their face again. That way I don't have to deal with a confrontation.
Yeah. Han says, yeah, people think they're way more sneaky than they are, and I think it's good to have an, man, me and you are identical. That's how I feel about it too. To have an honest communication with people, even if it's difficult, otherwise emotions build up and miscommunications keep
Yeah, that's so
continuing.
true.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like me and you would get along very well, because I think that's what bothers me is like, sometimes I feel like people think that they're getting away with something where it's like, no, we're just trying to avoid unnecessary drama, right? Like, you're not getting away with anything. Like, you're just being cringe. Whoa. Got a bunch of crap from that
Nice.
guy.
Yeah, we're collecting those coarser eyes from these things.
I think it depends how you confront people in public spaces. I think if you like publicly like shame someone very loudly in front of others, like that's, I mean, public shaming is, unless it's called for, right? Like if somebody's beating the shit out of someone in public, like they should be publicly shamed, obviously. But like if it's like you talk to them kind of to the side where it's only where you and them are, that's fine. I think it all depends. Any holidays planned? It's my birthday next month. It's our 2nd-year anniversary in June.
Yes, and we also have a fucking amazing Minecraft event coming up.
Oh my god. That's true.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, oopsie.
Yeah, we have that's kind of crazy that our wedding anniversary is 3 days after my birthday.
And 3 days before Canada Day.
Ooh. Oh, right, July 1st.
Or something like that.
It's July 1st. Alright, I'm getting some eyes. I'm getting some... But yeah, we're gonna do a 4th of July Minecraft.
You know what we should do for the... I think we should all go to Walmart the day before, or whenever, and get Minecraft stew, mystery meat Pringles, or whatever it's called. It's not mystery meat Pringles. It's mystery stew Pringles. I don't think they're very good. We saw that Rhett and Link like rated them on their show, or rated the Pringles on their show, and I think they said that they sucked. But it doesn't matter. We're doing it for the theme.
Yeah. Sacrificing taste for theme.
Yeah, suspicious stew Pringles.
Suspicious stew. I hope we should go to Walmart maybe today.
Maybe.
We don't have the dogs.
I know. It's good. It's a good day. No cancer in our pussy and no dogs.
No pussy cancer and no
BB
dog.
Poison says, Ian, I need to know what happened to the squirrel game. The squirrel game is actively being worked on. I shouldn't say actively. Passively being worked on. But yeah, I mean, it's still in development. We're trying to like figure out what exactly we want it to be. A lot of work has already been done, so it's not like we're starting from scratch or anything like that. A lot of fun game elements have been made. We can absolutely even put it out right now if we wanted to. But, we just we want it to be, you know, I guess worth the wait, and very complete. So we're just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, the game developer is definitely a perfectionist, but it's kind of like a deserved. He's allowed to be because he makes good games. So.
He makes good stuff, and a game isn't something like a video, you know? If I'm working on a video for a year, it's kind of like, well, it better be a fucking documentary, and it better be good. Whereas games, you know, you work on those for years and years, and yeah, you get one shot. You can't just put out a stinker. It's not really allowed. Ooh, a little deal.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, so, yeah, there's things to kill here. More of these coursers, we gotta kill them. We gotta kill these oozlings as well. Corrosive sap beast.
Oh, right. I am very happy that you're posting like lower effort content so you can like post more often.
That's good.
Yeah.
Has
I
to
think a
be
lot of people
done.
don't understand like a lot of your content, like the reason why you don't post that much is because like a lot of you got to the point where you didn't want to like release anything unless it was like extremely high effort.
Yeah, we gotta kill these guys too.
Okay.
These Cenarian fellas. Oh, and apparently we gotta kill these Twilight Runners as well. I don't think I leveled up in this zone too often. So this is kind of a nice change.
I like this guy. Why can't I turn into this guy?
I know, right?
Do you think you're gonna need caffeine or anything?
I might.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
feel like you're
the-
you're a little bit low energy today.
I think it's the fucking lifting. I think that does something.
Yeah. Maybe the lifting and yeah, it's probably the lifting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think both of us are a little bit low energy today.
This guy whispered me he wants some, or this person whispered me they want me to make them some heavy armor kits. So I got a freaking job to do in this game. My first job.
A Timmy's run, or like Starbucks, I guess. We don't have any coffee in the house. I was thinking about getting it yesterday, but
Yeah.
what do you think? My Timmy's order lately has been just a double-double. I've been on that kick, but Ian's a ice cap guy.
Love a good ice cap. Thank you, Captured Frame, for the sub with Prime.
We put an extra shot of coffee in your ice cap.
Oh, wait. Don't. Oh. That is an alliance thing. So I just flagged myself, actually. You're good, though. I think it'll eventually disappear.
My brain was not listening. I get chocolate milk in my ice cap, but Ian has decided that that's not for him.
Thank you, a mutual friend in every mirror, for subscribing with your primes. We are playing World of Warcraft, if you couldn't tell. My wife is here. She is talking to chat because my energy is low.
Both of our energy is low, but that's okay.
I actually don't even think it's that low. I just need to get something that I'm passionate about.
Okay, let's
Popping
talk about.
up.
Let's talk about. It's hard because I only think about food.
I only think about video ideas.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, Dr. Show, for subbing with a freaking prime. So I had another video idea where it was like, well, I was asking Anissa, how much money would you pay to, like, not have to get a pap smear for, like, 3 years or 1 year, whatever it is? Like, if you didn't have to go in and you were just, like, given the results. It doesn't necessarily mean that it, like, prevents you from having, you know, cervical cancer or whatever cancer they're checking for. But, like, how much would you pay? And Anissa said to not do it for, like, a year, she'd pay, like, $1,500.
Yeah.
And if it was, like, 3 years, like, you just fucking multiply it. Like, she'd probably pay up to, I don't know, $15,000 or something like that.
15,000 for 3 years?
Or no, not 15,000. What do you say?
5,000.
5,000. Yeah. That the math on that adds up. Or I guess the math would be 4,500.
Yeah.
But whatever.
I mean, I'd pay an extra 500 to
yeah.
not have it for 3 years.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
yeah, it's Anissa. Anissa.
Yeah, Anissa.
And yeah, it just got me thinking, like, how many things out there, like, I think you can learn a lot about a person and, like, I don't know, what they value and shit if you ask them, like, what they'd be willing to pay to, like, avoid something. Like, I know people who would, like, I mean, clearly, right? Like, we do fucking DoorDash. Like, we're willing to pay an extra $10 or whatever it is on every meal to, like, avoid driving somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
To avoid interacting with a store clerk. And I just think it's an interesting concept. I think there's something there to explore, and, like, there's information to be learned.
Like, what the nebulous monetary value, like, these things are that we value are, like, nebulous, but you could put money on them.
Right.
To measure it.
Mm-hmm. Like, what is the cost right now? Like, what would I pay if, I don't know, if I could meet up with fucking Max and Chad right now and do a fucking episode of Cold Ones?
Oh, without having to fly.
Without having to fly. It was just,
how
like,
much would you pay
fucking
to not fly?
teleportation.
It's
like, not that valuable to me.
The skipping out on flying.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. That's not too bad. Like, I've come to accept that.
Yeah, that the flight happens.
But, yeah, I mean, I think... Right, so flights are already paid for, right? So, It would have to... I think it would be double. I think it would pay double what it costs to fly.
Okay, that's
so if
fair.
a ticket to Australia round trip is going to be like, I don't know, $1,500 or something, I'd pay $3,000.
You know what's so interesting about that is that there's people out there that pay that much for first class.
Mm-hmm.
So they still have to fly and everything. So what you're paying to skip the flight completely is what some people are willing to pay to just fly first class.
Have a little bit of comfort and a little, a little belly rub from the stewardess.
Isn't that crazy though to think about?
Yeah. Hey, Auto Wars, thanks for stopping in. Like, which do you value more? Living a guaranteed 10 extra years on your life, but you only have one arm, or living 10 years less with both? Yeah, I like shit like that. I like those, what are those called? Would you rather?
Yeah. What's your answer to that? Because I feel like mine's very obvious.
Yeah, yours is obvious. You definitely choose death.
No, what?
What?
No, I
Wait,
would
let me
not choose
reread
death.
it. Guaranteed 10 extra years on your life, but you only have one arm, or living 10 years less, but with 10 years less?
Yeah.
10 years less is so bad. That I don't think that should be the comparison. It should be 10 extra years or just what you already have. Because
Well,
we
that would
already
still be
have
technically
fucking
10
two
less.
arms.
Right, but that would be technically 10 less, right?
Oh, is that what they're getting at?
Because, like, if you're living what you already...
Yeah, it's assuming, like, everyone has an idea of maybe about when they're gonna die. Let's say it's 80. Okay.
So, like, live till 90.
Right.
I can't carry anymore.
I feel like...
Or live till 80 and have two arms.
I don't...
10 extra years of living is fucking, I don't know. It's so nebulous. What if I live to 90? Do I want to go from 90 to 100? Fuck no.
I think the thing is, for me, is, like, experiencing life and just seeing what the world turns into for 10 extra years
Yeah.
is way more valuable to me than, like...
That is fair. Because 10 years is a long time. Like, a lot can happen.
I
And,
think
like,
about
losing
that really...
just one arm is not bad at all.
Right, like, here's the thing, like...
You
I
could play
kind
WoW
of
right
wanna
now
know.
with one arm.
Do you ever get sad of, like, if I die tomorrow, I'll never know how, like, things end? Like, not... I know, like, we'll never know how things end, but, like, I want to know where Elon Musk, like, ends up.
You want to see,
you know?
yeah, like, the full things play out?
Yeah, do
That's
we
cool.
go to Mars? I feel like if I live to 80, I'll have a pretty good idea at that time whether or not that's a real thing that can happen.
Right.
And that's what I care. I just want to know,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah, because it doesn't really matter what happens, right? You're just like,
Yeah.
something's gonna happen. Let's see it.
Yeah. There's things that I'm invested in. Like somebody said, I just want to finish the show. Like there's things
Yeah.
I'm invested in where it would feel like my favorite show getting canceled on Netflix, but in real life. I mean, I'm dead, so obviously I can't feel that way. But right now, thinking about it,
Yeah.
I feel that way.
Han was like, I think about this all the time.
My God.
Carry anymore.
Need to get rid of some of this crap in this inventory.
So that's why I would pick 10 extra years. For me. I'd figure it out. You figure out how to live life with one arm, your life would...
Yeah, one arm
Stabilized.
is not fucking bad at all. If you've ever done the would you rather, like, arms versus legs, like, you fucking nuke your legs every time. Every
Yeah,
time.
definitely always legs first.
Even if you're not a runner, it doesn't fucking... Or even if you're a runner, it doesn't matter. You're gonna live a different life that is filled with, like, so much more... I don't know. You do a lot with your hands and arms.
Yeah. People adapt very quick, someone said, which is very true. Like, you figure it out.
Like, imagine going to the movies. You just got
with one arm.
legs. You fucking sit down.
Oh, true!
You just sit down and then you get up. You'd be so... Oh, man.
No, but that's also fine, because here's the thing. When I eat popcorn, right, I do like to pretend like I'm a chameleon and, like, stick my tongue out. I just, like,
You
lean forward
got
and stick my tongue out.
What?
And you
what-
stick the popcorn to your tongue
Babe.
and suck it in, and that's fun. You don't need arms.
Babe, how are you bringing the popcorn to your seat?
Well, you
have a
ways.
special... You have a little special basket that you carry that's strapped
Right.
onto
And
your
that's
front, and
fine.
you tell people. You tell the employees of the place, like, put that in my basket.
Which is totally fine. And
It's
then you
not
literally
fine.
sit there and you lean forward and you stick your tongue out and you collect, like a chameleon, you collect popcorn.
I do not think that is gonna work.
Also, like, you'll have prosthetics. Like, you can carry the popcorn.
No, you're not gonna have that.
You're not allowed to have prosthetics?
No. No, because we're talking about like fucking no arms. Like you don't even have like a fucking joint.
So you're not allowed to like use any
No, no, no. You do have a
arm
joint.
function.
I'm just saying it's fucking cut off here, right? So,
I
like,
feel like you're
see what I'm
adding so
saying?
many stipulations that like there are a lot of people that live life with, you know, less limbs than
No
the
one's
average
arguing that.
person.
No one's
But
arguing that.
and they do it very well. There's this
Yeah,
wrestler
it
that I
doesn't matter.
follow.
We're talking about which is better. Okay, we're not saying that fucking that people don't live limbless. Get this.
I think though that you could use your feet. No, I mean, yeah, you're right. Objectively, in ranking, it's probably much like easier to cope with having no legs than no arms. We have a lot more services available for people with no legs rather than no arms,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. I mean, you would be less, I think, of a. Oh, it's actually
Most of us
hard to say who would be less of a burden on society. Like, who would have to ask for help more often?
no, that one's
Armless or
to me
legless?
that one's very obvious because to be honest, a lot of people in the West, especially, already live life kind of like we don't have legs, right? Like
Oh, true,
we don't
true.
we sit very often.
Right.
So like not having arms we are just we've really geared our society to being very arm dependent. But you know what's interesting about those bionic arms is my sister's friend actually worked on one of the first ever successful bionic arms that were linked to this dude's neurons. She's a engineer out of U of A. I think U of A. But yeah, they're very advanced. They also recently, me and Ian were watching this, used Bluetooth to hook up a man's spinal cord and brain, and it allowed him to walk for the first time in 12 years. And even when they turned the electrodes off, his walking and mobility improved greatly just from the small amount of time. That,
True. It's true. It worked.
which is crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that it feels like we're advancing in that, like, I don't know, kind of a weird, obscure field, more than we are in other places.
I love it.
Yeah.
To me, I wish everybody would focus on that shit rather than space travel, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't get this. I'm just for me, I don't get the space travel at all. But I definitely get like helping people cure things that were literally like not even a possibility like 3 years ago. It felt like. Yeah, or the oceans at least. Like if we're gonna explore something, explore the oceans.
Just freaking clean up the oceans. Forget
That
about
too.
exploring them.
True.
Don't even explore them.
Did you see that big, or not see, but do you hear that there were the marine biologists that recorded that really loud roar from an animal and they have no idea what it came from?
Mm.
I want to know
I feel
what
like I
that.
hear stories like that every 5 years, and it's like a whale,
No, this is way bigger than a whale.
a
The
fucking
bloop.
squid.
Yeah, the bloop.
Earth is dirty and overpopulated. The solution seems simple, but people can't stop breeding and throwing trash everywhere.
I agree with the throwing trash everywhere, but I've really moved over to the side that overbreeding isn't the issue. especially when you look at like population numbers and who's like increasing in population and what their output is for like pollution on
Yeah,
Earth.
I think we're starting to see the shift, right? Like
Yeah.
in that like dialogue. Like if
Yeah.
Elon Musk is talking about how like it's a
We need to breed
problem.
more.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like I think you
Uh,
think it's a problem for a different reason that we think it's a problem.
yeah,
You think it's a
literally.
problem because you don't have people to fucking work as slaves for
Exploit.
you.
Yeah.
Cast that yet.
But it's like all the places in the world um where they're actually not producing enough children to replace the population or grow properly are the places that are like heavily fucking over the world. Yeah, that's very true, Frankie, that once you start talking about overbreeding, it really is just it's a opening the door to eugenics talk. And especially in the environment that we're in right now, I think it's really irresponsible to like talk about who should and shouldn't have kids.
Do you guys ever see that fucking that YouTube video of like, I don't know, some kind of professor or who knows what he was. He may have not even been a professor, but he was like demonstrating like how serious this overpopulation thing was using like gumballs, and he like fills up a fucking thing and the gumballs are like falling and spilling out, and it's like very dramatic for all the people in person like watching that. And I even saw it at the time and I was like, oh, this might be a serious problem, this overpopulation thing. But it's
Holy
been
crap.
like fucking probably 15 years or 10 years since I've even seen that video, and doesn't seem to really be like the numbers aren't really panning out for what he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's very easy to point to it and be like, look at this. This is crazy. If we keep up at this rate, but it's like, we're not going to keep up at that rate.
Someone said the biggest threat to the world is Ice Spice.
Whoa, whoa. Fey Dragon. Found our
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
our dragon. We need one like scale from this thing.
Oh, he's so cute.
I know, it's a cute dragon.
Oh, I got a scale.
Nice. Ooh, Sentinel Lady. Ooh, we should kill this person. It's going to be tough, though. I'm going to put on Aspect of the Monkey and do this.
That still recharging.
Oh, run, 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 run. This will be very hard, just FYI.
Okay, I'm running.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah. Oop. I got hit.
I'm getting her from behind.
Nice, that's good. Nice. I don't think we need to kill this thing, but gave us a cloak that we don't need.
Greed, greed, greed.
Yeah. I need to empty my pockets. Oh, here, you could use this Mage Royal. Let me trade you.
What am I trading?
Just take that.
Okay.
Just freaking take it off my damn hands.
Yeah, I do agree with that. It's not about space, it's about distributing resources properly. I mean, like it's very I think when people start to talk about overpopulation, you're letting really rich assholes off the hook for like aggressively disgusting hoarding. Like egregious, like I just disturbing amounts of hoarding. Yeah. And we do see that like once countries start to develop more, like people start having less kids. Like for example, me and Ian are very comfortable, and we have like less want to have kids than probably a lot of people, I guess. I don't think we will have kids.
Yeah, if your needs are being met, there isn't this like weird, desperate kind of desire to like, you know.
You make an informed decision on whether or not you want to have a kid rather than just assuming like my life will be better if I have a
Right.
kid.
Exactly.
And some people who are comfortable decide, yeah, I want a kid, and some people don't. And I think it's a lot closer to 50-50 when you're in that comfort level, rather than like, you know, a lot of like places in the US, for example, where a teen is having a child because she hasn't been informed and she's just like she didn't get to make that choice. She wasn't comfortable enough to even make that choice. It was kind of made for her with lack of education, you know.
I'd still be charged in.
When people are able to calm down and actually make the choice for themselves and be educated, I think you'd find it to be a lot more 50-50. And, you know, sure, there's people who want big families, but just as many people don't want like, you know, kids.
Your inventory's full, I think.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to...
Yeah, we'll go back to town after we finish these quests.
Okay. Try to get rid of him.
Okay, we still need sap, and we need more cat whiskers. Or that's what I need. What do you need?
What's it called?
The quest is called Jinzil's Forest Magic.
I need 4 more coarser eyes, and I need 5 twilight whiskers. I haven't gotten any of those.
Okay. You've gotten the sap, though?
Yeah.
All the sap. So you got all the sap, and okay. I've barely gotten any sap. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we'll keep killing the deers and the cats and the sap guys.
I really do passionately believe that if people are given the space and the time, they can actually make the decision if they want to have kids. And I think it is. I think it's more 50-50 than
Hey,
people.
Sorry. Sectan in my chat just said, oh, let's kill this person. Said, just looked at UI. What are those keybinds? I'm assuming that's like sort of like you're offended by the keybinds. I'm not like a WoW expert, so I don't know. I just assume that I want things within reach, right? So I got WASD to move my character. Then a lot of these are kind of generally within reach. I got some of these things on the mouse. I'm just curious what you would recommend, because a lot of these are just very accessible to my fingers. Like, I don't think I should have like 1 through 0 as like my spells, because I'd really have to reach over and I might not hit the right thing. Oh, shift modifiers. That's a fucking great idea.
What does that mean?
Ooh, this thing fucking dropped a ton of mana potions. 4? It basically means if you press like shift and F, it's like that's another version of pressing F. Like you can bind it to something else.
Okay. Ooh, I got all my eyes. Now
Nice.
I just need whiskers.
Whisker check. All right, let's kill these fucking rats with legs.
Rats with legs.
You know cats. I just call them rats with legs.
Sometimes Ian calls random dogs, like really cute dogs and cats, rats.
Like big rats.
Yeah. Just look at that rat.
Like a big silly rat.
Man, I'm not getting any whiskers.
Alt is default for self-cast. So what would I want? Do I have anything that I cast on myself? Well, that's good for you to know, babe. Like, hold down Alt and then click your Mark of the Wild key when you're in your normal form. Oh. How good is that? Did you know how to do that?
Nope.
Okay, so that was just a cool little fact that you learned?
Yeah. Yeah. I learned a new fact today. Thank you. Should we get coffee?
I mean, I could absolutely use a cup of joe right now.
Okay. Where do you want me to get it from?
I'm thinking I could do Starbucks or Timmy H.
Okay. Do you want like a cold brew? I was thinking Starbucks because I kind of want to get a cold brew.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
A shaken espresso. That's what I want.
Oh, are we doing that on DoorDash or something like that?
I was feeling super lazy.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to drive there? I can
Oh,
drive
no.
there.
It's valid. Valid
Okay.
reason to be lazy. We're doing something else.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Do you mind, or should we wait? No, I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll keep killing things in the area.
Okay.
Ian, any thoughts on review, bra? No. He's reviewing. I think he got fucking injured though a while ago. I think he's good now though.
He like fell off a roof or something like that.
Something. We've tried to get him on the hot seat. He doesn't fucking respond to messages or anything, really. I've tried to message him in a few different formats. I saw him do, like, an interview with, like, MSNBC or something like that. So I'm not sure how they got a hold of him. But I haven't been able to get a hold of him. If any of y'all know Review Bra or want to let him know that I'd be interested in working with him, it could just be in the capacity of being a guest on the hot seat, or whatever. I wouldn't mind just having him come out and watch Creator Clash or something like that.
Peanut butter the long way.
There was something I wanted to respond to in chat. Oh, right. You guys were talking about the keybinds, self-casting aim shot. If you right-click the growl ability on your pet bar, your pet will auto-cast growl and keep aggro from you. Yes, I turned the growl off because I just feel like we're in an area where I don't really need to worry about the growl right now.
What do you want? Do you want a latte? Or do you want a...
I would like some sort of salted foam cold brew type deal.
Can do.
Cast that yet.
Do you want grande?
Yeah, I'll do a grande.
Okay.
Fowley, first time chatter, says, Ian, will you finally give yourself a not incredibly difficult for a novice fight next Creator Clash? We've talked about this before. I think the fight between me and Alex was even. I just didn't win. If I were to fight again, I would definitely try to pick someone who is good.
Less handsome.
I'm not gonna settle for fucking, I'm not gonna settle for a scrub.
No scrubs.
A scrub is a type of guy who gets
They
whooped
can't
on.
get no love. Oh, true. Do you think any of these guys have whiskers?
Well, I killed one over here. 1 second.
Oh, let me get this bramble berry.
Oh yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, I'm coming to you. What if you fought 3 scrubs at once?
It's also hard too because I kind of feel like they need to be outside of my circles. Like I don't like the premise of fighting anyone who's like fought in Creator Clash, but you know, all of those people are also like they're on my level. I'm not gonna say that, you know, they would be like bad matchups. I think, you know, fighting someone like AB or Dad or Hundar would be like so valid, but at the same time, I just don't want to do it.
Fight them with your mouth
Yeah.
on the forehead.
That's so gross. Fighting with the mouth.
Why am I not finding any whiskers? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not finding any of the fucking sap I need to find off these beasts. Oh, I just got
That's
one.
so
Nice.
strange.
But yeah, I mean, we should just do it separately, and we'll do free-for-all loot.
Okay.
That way we don't have to... Because I don't think I need whiskers anymore. I maybe need one more whisker, but you need... Oh, no, I need 3 more whiskers. But we'll figure that out.
I wish Bryce Hall would fight you and not want $1 million gajillion dollars. That would have been the fight.
Bryce Hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been... That would have been interesting. What is your PRS in the gym, my man? What's a PRS?
Maybe like personal record, PR.
Oh, right. PRs.
Oh, PRs.
It just
yeah.
might generally be... I mean... I don't know. Maybe ask me that in a year because I haven't really been...
Well, you don't do PRs. You've
Yeah.
never really done PRs.
I got that boxing physique right now, and I'm trying to keep it that way, to be honest.
We also just do like high volume training, so it's not... PRs aren't... They don't really line up. We do like...
With our style.
Yeah, we're doing like 6-4-2-2 right now, so...
Man, these oozes drop just such a random assortment of items. It really pisses me off.
Well, you said a random of us. I was like, what's an us?
Random us. Thank you, Ivan WC. Alright, I'll turn Taunt on.
I can't even find these dang cats. Oh,
Yeah. They're,
oh, they respawned. All over here. Yeah, 800 subs!
801, actually. It's lit. Damn, 800 subs. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that's very sick.
Yeah. Back when I was streaming, just like when I wasn't gaming streaming. Thank you, Mayhew. When I was regu streaming, I would get I don't know. I think I was just in the couple hundreds. Like
Really?
maybe 200 subs. It wasn't crazy, I don't think. This
think
feels
I'm
like a lot crazier.
Ooh, crafty
It
loot.
was also over a longer period of time.
Man,
Thank you,
that's-
Crafty Leech. Leech, the Crafty Leech is in the chat.
Put your crafty leech in the chat.
I didn't play any games on stream really. It was all just like just chatting stuff.
And GeoGuessr.
Oh, yeah.
You did a lot of GeoGuessr.
Yeah, I think I want to play GeoGuessr again, because I think a lot of
Yeah.
people have fond memories of that.
That was fun.
It's probably a fucking better game now, too.
Yeah,
They kept upgrading it.
probably.
Yeah, oh, inventory's full. Yeah, we'll do more GeoGuessr. That sounds like a good idea.
Someone said, if being a content creator didn't end up working out, what do you think you would end up doing today instead?
Electrician's apprentice.
Mm.
Legitimately, I think a trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a trade would fit my personality. Like, not like, and probably working for myself. So even if it's, you know, any of the big three, plumber, electrician, carpenter, fucking, I don't know. I actually don't know what the trades are. Mechanic.
There's a lot of metal workers in Alberta.
Yes,
It
metalworking.
pays
That sounds dope.
super well. Yeah.
Yeah, it just seems like you make a fuck ton of money. You don't have to, like, your job is simple. You go in there, you do you do your work. You can take pride in it. You can get better. I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot of room to grow, and I think it would be personally very rewarding.
Yeah. Welding is a good trade. You're definitely blue collar at heart. I can't see you doing like any type of white collar work, I don't think. Yeah. Welder would be cool.
Yeah, I get kind of jealous when I see blue collar people who are like young and they're fucking like grinding. I'm like, damn, like you're in it and you're fucking like especially the ones who are like really getting passionate about it. It's like you're gonna have a fucking awesome path.
Yeah.
Oh, swagonometry's a welder. Hell yeah. Yeah, underwater welding. That's crazy. See, and that's one of those things. Like, once you start welding, it's like if you fucking learn how, like, you just do a class on diving, and now all of a sudden you have two great skills that can be combined, and you can make crazy money for that.
Well,
like,
you have your diving certification, right?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, not a lot of people go through the effort of doing that. But I just think it's so cool that you can just combine like different professions and like dominate a weird niche.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what Jovi does from 90
I
Day
don't
Fiancé?
know what he does. I felt like it was something. I think I want to say he operates equipment.
Oh, I think you're right.
Maybe on oil rigs or I don't know. I think it's still like a specialty job, which is why he's able to, you know, work like such little time and also get paid well.
Yeah. Man, I'm not getting a whisker. I haven't gotten one whisker.
I've got since we split up, I've gotten only one whisker. Yeah, it's tough. Oh, I found another cat.
I'm finding cats, but no whiskers.
My brother lived for 10 years doing dive instruction in the Bahamas. Tough life. Yeah. That's cool, though. I like that idea as well as... Oh, whisker. Hell yeah.
Man, why am I not? That's so weird.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, and this sap beast is actually saying that I don't need any more sap. I guess it's a bug.
Just keep getting torn furry ears. I think the coffee's coming soon.
Nice. What server y'all on? We are on Ashkandi. We are going to be forming a guild eventually. We want to raid Molten Core, but we know that that might not be a possibility. I don't think we can get, you know, that many people on board, but we can form like a 5 or 10 man group to do the dungeons once we hit 60 or around 60. I think a lot of those dungeons are like 55 and up.
That's too much already.
Man, do you think you could ever do anything in the medical field?
No, I don't have like a strong...
Stomach.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't vom, which is good. I don't think it could ever cause me to like retch.
Really?
I just get really kind of like squeamish when like watching any of that stuff. Like, I don't know. I could be a pharmacist.
I faint,
Yeah.
personally. Yeah.
That's also another weird field that people get into is fucking, what is that called? Pharmacology?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
something like that. And they get paid well.
I mean, he's known for eating vomit, but he puked it up. It's not like it stayed down. Right? Didn't you puke up all that shit?
Yeah, I mean, that none of that was meant to stay down.
I wonder if doctors get over that stuff with time or if they're just naturally...
I think it, I think it's a little bit of both. I think you tend to go in that field, like, if that's kind of a cool benefit that you have.
Mm-hmm.
You also, if it's in your family, you're probably getting exposed to weird shit all the time.
True.
So, yeah. But I think it's something you get better at, like, with time. It's kind of... I found a cat near me. I'm killing it right now. I've already got my whisker, so...
I am not... I don't know if there's a bug. I've killed so many of them, and I have not gotten one whisker.
It's just weird.
Like, not one.
You get over it slowly. First time I was in the OR, I passed out twice.
Holy...
Yeah, I guess you just push through it, right? Like, it's like if you're a member of the U.S. military, you know, the first time one of your partner's heads explodes next to you, it's kind of like difficult to deal with. But after it happens a couple times, you're good.
You're good.
DigiKill says, iDubbbz, would you ever revisit your Star Wars character? I found it spellbindingly interesting. I don't even know what you're referring to. Oh, Uncle Dane's here. Uncle
Hey,
Dane
Dane.
in the chat. Uncle Dane in the chat. My Slurpee is now flat. He says, I knew someone in high school who wanted to be a dentist their entire life. Then the moment they actually started working on people's mouths, they quit because it was too gross. Oh, man. That is sad when you kind of like, I don't know, make that your whole personality in high school.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to be a fucking astronaut. I'm going to be. Okay, you really don't want to come over to me after killing it.
What? Why?
Nothing. Oh, just.
I didn't know you wanted me to.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I got my first one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I just
Oh,
killed
oh,
one, and I was like, well, if you're having a hard time
oh.
finding them, like, I
Oh
just
no,
killed
I'm
one.
finding them. I'm killing a ton of them.
Oh,
There's just
okay.
none of them are dropping whiskers, like, at all.
Yeah.
I'll come to you.
Guys,
Yeah,
I
I've been
was
one-stop.
thinking that we can maybe create a modded version of Warcraft, World of Warcraft, where we just, like, rename all of the creatures in the game to, like, funny and trashy names. Like, I just saw that one guy was called, like, Sap
Another
Beast,
whisker.
but we can rename it as, like, Soy Beast.
Oh, sack beast.
Or Sack Beast. That's a good idea. And this guy, instead of being called Great Courser, it could be called Cringe Courser.
Great stroker.
The Big Stroke.
Stroke my note.
Alright, so do you need anything more?
I need 3 more whiskers.
Oh my god, this is gonna fucking take forever. Well, the good news is I don't need any more whiskers. I killed this cat over here. You can loot this one.
Okay. Oh, I can't. There's nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's not twinkling.
Oh, okay. Here, 1 second. I forgot that I needed to touch it. And now, maybe? No?
Nope. Let me check.
Oh, wait, we're on free-for-all anyway. Okay, I think I know why. You were just probably too far away at the time.
Coffee's coming in a minute.
Okay. Classic quest item drop rates are bad. Well, thank you for the information, Hoopo. And, you know, any new visitors to the stream, we're grinding in Classic WoW. It's therapeutic for me. It's sort of like, oh, this is kind of cool.
Oh. Oh, crap.
It doesn't really do anything. It's just fun to play in this world. And, yeah, it's exciting to level up and get new skills, especially when... Oh, here's a cat.
Okay, I need 3 more. Back where I was, there's a lot of,
Oh, yeah, totally. That's primarily where they're at. I just knew that you were killing them over... Oh.
Oh, another whisker.
Nice.
Why are they dropping so many over here? That's cool.
I just want to make sure your quest called Sinari's Legacy, is that complete?
Yes.
Cool. I'm almost level 28.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not even halfway.
Oh, well, that's fine. You'll get pretty close with turning these in.
Where are the big cats at?
Found one.
Someone's big nasty boar. Ew.
Oh, ugly dragon. Get
He's
away
not
from
ugly,
me.
he's cute. Small flame sack. What is that? Okay, the
Coffee's
coffee
here.
is here. Do you want me to go get it?
Yes.
I'll go get it. Yeah. Right back.
Hey Ian, longtime fan, watched you in secondary school. I'm now in my second year at university. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Is it, so you've probably grown up a lot. You probably look back at fucking secondary school you, and you're like, damn. I was cringe. Oh, thank you, GM Hakuna Matata. You really pulled that one back. Hell yeah, Cloud Blower. Represent. Oh, what the heck? Not freaking asked for. Thank you. Oh, fuck. There's something about Starbucks when you haven't had it in a bit. Oh. I have this Starbucks order that I used to get. It was called like salted cold cream, cold foam, cold brew. It had like cold in it 5 times, 3 times. And they don't really make it anymore. You can ask for it, but they really got to know what you're talking about when you say it. Because every time I've said it, even if I say it completely accurately, they'll just give me this one, which is salted cream, cold foam, cold brew, which is different. Salted cream. Well, wait. No, salted. It's salted caramel. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Salted caramel. Which, by the way, that was an option on the Uber Eats Starbucks app thing.
The one that you got?
The caramel, the one that you're drinking that
Yeah.
it's usually not on the menu. That order was an option on the Starbucks menu.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course.
Which is cool.
It is good. I think it's becoming a staple. You still looking for that whisker?
Mhm. Sorry, I was reading your Reddit.
Oh, nice.
So I hate myself.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I need 3 whiskers.
Okay. Damn. Thank you, SoundCloud Fabian Barry. He says, "What up, Ian? Here from Liechtenstein. Nice to see you healthy and streaming." Well, thank you from Edmonton.
Yeah, I know, Hannah. I was like, oh god, big mistake. No, why did I look? I like to pretend that Reddit doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Oh, you plucked him off the mountain.
Yes. Ian, were you actually making a new Deadly Twister at that time? No, I think a fucking random, or I don't know. I think it was just a funny caption for whatever it was. Did I even tweet that out? I feel like someone else made a post about Deadly Twister 3.
No, I mean, I think that there's like that Max Mofo parody account,
Yeah.
and I think they tweeted, and people thought
Uh-huh.
that it was real.
Yeah.
I think
Because
that's what it
Max
was.
retweeted it or something? Maybe I
Yeah,
did. I don't know.
I don't know, but that's what it was. It was the parody
Yeah.
account, the
I
Max
mean,
Mofo burner, I think.
yeah. I mean, yeah. We'd be, I think everyone involved with Deadly Twister would be down to do it again, but at the same time, I think we all know that, like, sometimes things are better left to expire on their own. You know what I mean? I think, yeah, these fuckers are grabbing
Uh,
the cats as well, so this is
get
going to
the
be
hell
really
out of
hard.
here. How many do I have left? Hold on. 2. I need 2. Here's 1.
Okay. Well, I'll let you acquire that.
Okay. No, Max Mofo burner is not Max's account. Is it? That's not Max's account. Max.
As far as I know, it's not. Unless he's
Yeah.
keeping it secret from me.
Yeah, I don't think he would keep it a secret from you. I think Max just finds a lot of it funny. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of it is funny.
Okay, there's nothing up here. Why would he name it that? Well, he wouldn't. I mean, if someone else made it, they'd name it so that it looks like it's his account. Like, that would be the point. Because there's no fucking rule against that. Like, Elon Musk isn't going to ban someone because they've titled it, like, iDubbbz's burner account. I'm just climbing the mountain right now for fun.
Okay, I found another...
Okay.
No,
I shouldn't
this
say I'm
one didn't
doing
have
it
a
for
whisker.
fun. I'm doing it to oversee the land.
See if there's any cats to pluck. Have you tossed all the mail from the P.O. box? I can't remember if you
No, I
have.
think there's still like a box. One box containing a lot of like reasonably sized packages.
I wonder how many people think that that's Max's real account, actually. I didn't even think about that. Are we going over here to see if there's any cats that aren't being plucked?
Yeah, it looks like these boys are fucking plucking, but if we can just get ahead of them a little bit, should be fine.
Okay.
I know where the cats are in this region.
Cat hunter.
And you said you just need 2 more?
Yeah.
Man, this fucking sucks. It's always
Yeah, I
like the
know.
last part of a quest. You just need that final thing.
So annoying. There's a plant around here. Dragon hide. Beep. Whole crew.
Alright, let's go back to the area where they spawn.
Okay. Can do.
Sky Strikes. First time chatter. Long time lurker. He says, hey Ian, been watching your stuff since high school out here in Cali, and I'm 28 now. Bad Unboxing will always be a goated series. Sick to see you playing some classic WoW. I'm on that hardcore grind right now, 45 warrior going strong.
Wow.
That's pretty fucking far. That is,
Yeah.
it's
Holy
wild.
shit. Ooh, I found a cat.
I found a
I'm
cat.
gonna get it.
I'm actually gonna bring it to you, so you don't have to come over here.
Maybe, I'm fighting 2 right now.
That's fine. Oh. It's killing me.
Ouchie.
Yeah, warrior is super fucking hard to level. Alright.
Okay, one of these boys needs to have a nice.
Okay. Oh, we're done.
We're done.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, first time chatter coming in with advice. You gotta wing clip them so they can't catch you, my homie. You didn't say my homie, you just said homie.
But you are his homie.
Yeah, thank you. No, that's good advice. I'm aware. I'm not being all that serious right now. This isn't hardcore gaming mode. We're currently playing softcore, and we're just trying to get through this
Hellhole.
this shit. I was just bringing that cat over to Anissa because she needs to get those tails. Oh man, this coffee's already doing its job. I'm so happy. Thank you for getting that. Yes.
Aw.
It's actually crazy how much of a difference that makes.
It's so interesting. I feel like I can tell when you're
Yeah.
low, like, energy.
And this is what a fucking partner is good for. I don't think any of my friends would be able to be like, "Oh yeah, Ian's low energy right now. I know what he
eat a
needs."
Snickers. Eat a Snickers. You're
Here,
not
bro.
yourself when you're hungry.
Rad Jor puts his hand on my shoulder. Bro, you're not you when you're hungry. You're not iDubbbz when you're hungry. You're Ian when you're hungry.
It's good too because tonight we're gonna have like a really this I love making this salad with like I make a Dijon vinaigrette from scratch and then there's like feta, chicken, and then just like a bunch of like really good veggies. Such a good pre-flight meal, I feel like.
True. No diarrhea on your way to LA.
Mm-hmm.
No diarrhea on your way to LA. No diarrhea on your way to LA.
Ian always shits himself every day. I mean, any day we eat out, you shit yourself. You don't. When I'm cooking, usually you're not shitting yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Just.
Hey, Carl Sagan. Welcome to the chat.
Do you put apple cider vinegar in the dressing too? I actually use rice vinegar right now just because it's what's in my house, but I would do apple cider for sure because the salad that I do right now has apple in it as well. It's like apples, pecans, feta, chicken, and then it's cucumber, radish, cherry tomatoes, arugula, and spinach.
Sorry to interrupt this fucking salad ingredients list.
Sorry.
No, it's funny. Ask Donkey on the talk show question. I don't know what that means, but getting Donkey on the hot seat would be a fucking good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe, it could be funny actually.
I
feel like there'd be a lot of silence. Someone said something about salads being refreshing in the chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, salads in the hot summer months are the most refreshing thing ever. And I was curious what you guys think. Oh, he already said no? Yeah, I feel you. I was curious what you guys think about the premise of, like, do you think Slurpees from, like, 7-Eleven are refreshing? Because I feel like the most refreshing things to drink are, like, water is number one, like cold water. And then like a Sprite or something like that. That would That is refreshing to me.
Okay. That's insane to me that you're claiming that Sprite is like anything with carbonation automatically cannot be refreshing. The reason why he's asking this, chat, is because we figured out yesterday that I find Slurpees, especially in the summer, incredibly refreshing. I would argue more refreshing than water. That's just how I feel about it.
I think Slurpees, like, when I'm thirsty, if I'm drinking a Slurpee, it isn't hydrating me. Like, that's what I
can't.
feel.
Mm-mm.
I'm literally drinking ice. This is not like quenching my thirst.
That's no. I'm sorry. That doesn't make any sense. If it has carbonation, it automatically is not
Yeah, someone says
hydrating.
refreshing does not equal hydrating, though.
I think in my brain, if there's carbonation, it feels like it can't hydrate me. I know that like
Oh, so we're
logic-
on a similar, like,
no, carbonation
thought
cannot
process.
hydrate. Okay, but Slurpees extra hydrating in my brain,
Extra
in
high.
my weird
Okay,
brain.
so it's a little bit of like a weird psychosomatic thing that we're getting to.
Mm-hmm.
If you have the association that it's like a hydrating thing,
Been expecting
then it is for you.
Then it just is.
winds be at your
I
back.
always view Slurpees. Okay, and let me just clarify.
White
American
monsters on top. Sorry.
American Slurpees are not hydrating. Canadian Slurpees are. They're different. Canadian Slurpees are a slush, right? Like
Or a
we consider
slut.
no, it's slut. It's a slush. But American Slurpees are like a foam.
Yeah. Slurpees are carbonated. No, they're not.
Amer-
I mean,
American Slurpees
depending
are.
on your
Yeah.
definition.
No, American Slurpees are. They're weird. For sure.
Just the thing for
Depending on your definition.
Yeah, slush is way better.
Uncle Dane says, I'm not a fan of the sugar syrup plus ice combo in general.
Hmm.
Otter Pops are D tier. Sorry, not sorry.
Man. Yeah, here's the thing.
Oh, wait.
Frozen Cokes are like, I think McDonald's frozen actually I've never had it, so
I have something to show chat because I only got this at my Japanese neighbor's house. It's like a fucking tube of, it's like a better Otter Pop.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is.
Tube? What would we call?
It's like a jelly pop. They think they call it a jelly pop
Tube
in
ice.
English.
Tube ice yummy. Man, I really can't think of words.
Is it the jelly that they freeze?
It's not a jelly. No.
Oh, okay.
It's like I'm seeing some stuff. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Not Misaki. Milk popsicles, yes.
Tube ice yummy.
Yeah, you snap them. I think you snap them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yep. I don't know what they're called.
We gotta try those at some point.
Might be at the TNT.
Maybe. I just typed in tube ice yummy and we didn't get anything.
Tube ice yummy.
Oh, this person said something. I'm gonna copy and paste that. Let's hope it's not something bad. Oh yeah. Chucky fruit flavored ice pops.
What? I wanna see.
Chucky Fru. Okay. I'm going to fucking show you guys this shit. Chucky you. All right, guys, you see this? These are delicious. Yeah. I only had these once. My neighbor, he his wife was Japanese. He was a white guy, and they stocked their fridge with all sorts of like neat little fucking Japanese treats. I don't know if this is Japanese. I'm sure they have a version of this in Japan. I don't know if I don't know. But they changed the game, but I never got them because you obviously got to know where to get them. Are you talking, Anissa?
What? No.
Okay, I thought I could hear someone in the other room.
Maybe it's your own thoughts. Maybe it's your upper lip. You think about that?
Shut the fuck up. That's funny though.
Ian, whenever I smell something bad, he'll be like, maybe it's your upper lip. So that's it.
That's weird. Anyway, I'm glad I remember those things.
Yeah, I love those things.
All right, babe. We need to go south.
Oh, am I flying somewhere?
No, we're not flying.
Okay.
We're going by foot. By cat foot.
Cat stank.
Calipo are good. Calipo? That sounds familiar. That's also like a little Japanese treat, right?
I'm not sure.
I think those were those little ice cream things we got from Costco. Not ice cream, but like the little. What were they? Like Gosh.
What flavor were
they? They were shaped like little ice cream cones. Right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the sugar cones with the marshmallow, or not the marshmallow. It's like a melty, like almost like an Aero bar.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I think
like
that's
milk.
it.
I like those. Those are good.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's actually go into this stupid hut.
Question for chat. Do you guys like Ian playing WoW? Would you be happier with him doing something else? Would you be happier with him? Oh, I just hurt myself. Him doing solo. I think it's important to kind of poll where people are at. Just because
I agree.
interested. I just like Ian. Oh, that's sweet.
Solo, please.
Play the money shit again.
Hey, how you doing?
Love WoW, but mostly Ian. Anything is fine. Minecraft.
Keep it real.
Nice to listen to while I play WoW too. Okay.
Something other than
Minecraft.
WoW at some point.
Hey, I'm walking here. Rage bait game. Play a game I know how to play so I can backseat.
Yeah, I mean, that would actually be kind of fun to do.
What games do you like to play?
Oh, Dane, that's what I was wondering. If we all got on and played some fucking, like... Well, maybe I'm just curious, what would be the most compelling to you? Like, Sea of Thieves? I don't know if you're like... If it's been long enough where that's, like, an exciting proposition. What else? There were some other ones I was thinking of. No, I'm not gonna play Soda Drinker Pro. That shit sucks. Oh, babe, where are you, by the way?
I'm sorry, I stopped.
You
I was
come
reading
back up?
chat.
Okay.
I'm going the wrong way. What's even popular on Twitch right now? What do people like to play? I think Minecraft is fun.
Thank you for subbing, Chase the Cheese Man. I think once we, yeah, get me on the Fettuccine Alfredo says, yo, get me on the crew of Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I think the idea was Sea of Thieves. Minecraft. I'd even play WoW. I just don't know much about it. Oh, hell yeah. All right.
Nice.
I like gamers. I like the gaming community. That's good. Actually, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, like, Dane doesn't like to travel. Like, if you told Dane, like, hey, let's go to Mexico, he'd be like, no thanks. Just not interested. But at least he makes up for it in openness to new games. So he can be open in adventures virtually.
True. Inscription would have been fun to stream.
Oh, I mean, I still haven't finished Inscription. That would be fucking... I wish I streamed it from the very beginning, because that would have been, like... Yeah, that would have been a super awesome game to stream.
IRL streaming, I think that if, like, enough support happens and, like, we feel like this is something that's, like, lucrative and good to put money into, I could see us buying a streaming backpack and doing IRL.
Yeah. It just depends on whether, like, if we get up to, like, a reasonable amount of subscribers and people are just, like, content with us kind of doing whatever, then we'll just do fucking everything.
Like, It Takes Two would be fun, yeah.
Yeah. I prefer being transported to magical worlds with dragons and wizards. Ain't got those in Mexico. I don't know, it kind of depends what part of Mexico you're talking about. I've met some real wizards, and there's something close to wizards in Tijuana.
I've seen a dragon or two.
Are you even fucking close to me? Oh, I think you went too far.
Oh.
You gotta, like, come up a ramp area. Nah, yeah, go back on the trail. There's, like, a little opening to get in here.
Yeah, I'll go back and up.
Inscription was a really cool game. You should just just replay it and stream it. I think I will. Oh, I haven't played past the first Dark Souls, so that would be pretty dope.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
George and I are in communication, but the last time we communicated was, like, around Creator Clash time. He came to watch the event secretly, but I haven't had a chance to talk to him about it, see what he thought or anything. Technically, the Hex Bracers are more sell for a higher price by, like, 2 copper. Oh!
Ding!
Ding.
What the? Oh, ding, never mind. You're
ding.
Not. Wait, I didn't even get to pick my...
What? Oh.
What the crap?
Oh,
what
he
the
just
crap? He's
fucking...
killing people.
Nice. He killed the fucking alliance.
He literally emoted on them.
The prisoner of Jin's Hill. Oh man, he's so evil.
Holy. Yeah, we do need a dang emote. I'll start working on those emotes.
Okay, hell yeah.
It's too bad I'm gonna be in LA because...
Well, you can conceptualize them. You can write notes while you're in LA and do some, theory crafting. Your own theory crafting.
I'm watching him do it again.
Wait. Oh, man. That's so fucked up. Evil guy. Oh, Fallout New Vegas is so good. I'm a huge Fallout fan. Uncle Dane asks, are you going to LA to do Tanapod, or is it a secret? No, it's not a secret. We'll eventually do the Tanapod, but our current trip was planned before my apology video and all that, so we're going to go back for that at a later time.
This one is like a Creator Clash get-together.
Yeah.
Tattoo and some business meetings.
Oh, yeah, and I'm seeing my parents and my buddy Clay down in Oceanside area.
Yeah.
So, just a ton of, like, small stuff, I guess.
Some healing. As
So-
in, like, getting things, needs met, and
Right.
things done that we haven't been able to do.
Well said. So, I have a quest I need to turn in. Fuck, I guess we can now just maybe go... Yeah, let's use our Hearthstone and just go back to Thousand Needles.
Okay, I'm gonna get this
There's some
grub.
quests to do there.
1,000 needles?
Yeah.
I need 115. Okay.
Yeah. Oceanside, Cali or Oceanside, New York? Oceanside, Cali, man. This is a funny comment. Link Roblox says, I will say, Ian, I do miss your old edgy content like Tanacon,
Fun.
but I understand that that ain't you anymore and you've grown out of it. Thank you, Link Roblox,
For understanding.
for understanding. I think you represent a lot of fans out there who, you know, they enjoyed Tanacon, but they know that growing has to take place.
I liked your documentary about the Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Wait.
That's a Shane Dawson
Yeah,
documentary.
that's a good
right?
one. All right, we're gonna go try to kill those harpies that we couldn't kill last time.
Oh, I promise you, people from California can absolutely be racist.
Man, California's a big ass state, and once you start fucking driving from like that road, you take the 5 from like San Diego up to like Sacramento, you're gonna pass by a lot. Oh my god! All right. All right, then. Well, at least the graveyard's nearby, I think. You need to change your mic so that we could hear you, like, laughing, because it just goes silent when you're, like, laughing about shit. So, it makes my jokes look bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it also makes, you know, it less funny for clips.
Okay, I think I'll... Oh my god, I can't believe I just fucking did that. That was so stupid.
Poor Plumber, I'm still making Save the Squirrels Initiative videos. There's a new one on iDubbbz TV 2, the second channel.
No, the problem is I'm laughing too loud.
Yeah, she's peaking the mic, so it's just saying, fuck it. We're not going to deliver this to anyone.
Yeah, it's to stop me from hurting people's ears when I stream, because I yell a lot.
Holy shit, the graveyard is far away.
Yeah, it's far away.
Damn. That soaks.
It was right by a lift. It just wasn't the lift that I killed myself on.
iDubbbz, any chance you're going to William Osmond's Creator Space thing? I think we probably will not. It's during a time, I think it's, what, early July or late June, something like that. We have like probably 5 trips planned already, and none of them direct us to San Francisco. So we'll probably pass this time.
Ian has dueled me in game, and it's made me very sad. So
Yeah,
very
I go
bad.
fucking tryhard mode, and I go crazy on her, and like kill her in 2 seconds, or defeat her in 2 seconds. And she feels bad about it. But like, I try to tell her not to feel bad about it because she hasn't done any PvP at all. And she hasn't really bound any of her like abilities or anything, so it's just unfair. Diggs says, watch your old edgy stuff as an angry high school boy and legitimately shed a tear watching your most recent video as a trans adult. Personal growth is beautiful. That's super awesome to hear. I think there's a lot of trans viewers who have felt that way. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of unexpected, I guess, a little bit, just because it, you know.
I think it makes so much sense to me now that I'm thinking about it, with like there's a lot of anger and confusion, and I think you would turn to watch like you just want to beat up the thing inside of you that you are afraid to like think about. So you start watching things that it's almost like, I don't know, like I get that because I had that issue with like internalized misogyny. Like I didn't like that I was a woman for so long, that a lot of the content that I
Was.
took in was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm not like other people who are sensitive and
Right.
blah, blah, like women are big bitches. I'm a big bitch.
Right.
And then you get older and you're like, oh, I was really being mean to myself, and I can't believe people watch
Right.
this and I watch this. It's like it feels a little bit like a. I definitely went through that, just with being a woman, you know. So
That makes sense.
especially like navigating being trans online is a very hard thing to navigate. You're either being overly sexualized or literally
Yeah, it's a very
the target.
polarizing. Ooh.
You're the
Invisible.
target of visceral hatred or over sexualization, and that's kind of like all you're seeing. Especially if you're like on 4chan, you wind up on 4chan or any.
Right. Yeah, it's generally just like a fucking, like, I don't know. It's a confusing existence.
Yeah, it's hard to see that shit. I imagine.
Oh, got 2.
Oh, crap. So it has been, at least, yeah, for sure for me, and I know for Ian, it's been really nice to hear things like that because, man, yeah. It's hard to exist, that's for sure.
Yeah, actually, today I watched the second part of Psychology in Seattle's like apology review, and it was really cool because he got into some interesting topics. It was because I had mentioned like gaining empathy in my video. He was able to like kind of go off on that in general and like sort of describe what that is, what that means for a lot of people. And he put it in very like simple, I think easy to digest terms. I actually think a lot of like former fans who maybe like think that saying something like that is stupid or shameful or whatever would really benefit from like hearing his perspective, because he puts it in a very plain and simple way. Like he what did he say? He was just like describing maybe like the when he was younger, the experience of like walking behind a woman late at night on the street or whatever. And when he was younger, he would be like, I'm not, you know, that's her problem if she's scared about, you know, me being behind her. I'm not doing anything. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not threatening or whatever. But after him experiencing, you know, talking to multiple women about their creepy experiences and feeling uncomfortable late at night or whenever with someone walking behind them, he now can, like, empathize and know, like, all right, this is, I should cross the street or whatever.
I think it's also just very, like, interesting how many people are so confident that empathy is an innate thing that's just in all human beings.
Right.
And if you're, you know, you can't, like, learn to empathize or, like, get better, you know, like, hone in your ability.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting how many people don't think that that's a thing.
Mm. There's an early Cold Ones video where Chad said you were like a big brother to him that would put him in his place and josh him about when he did messed up stuff. And ever since then, I was like, yo, iDubbbz, that fella's pretty conscientious and dope. When you gonna write a book? Yeah, I mean, I never saw it that way, right? I think that's interesting to hear, and I don't know, maybe reassuring, I'm not sure, but I don't know. I think there's a reason why he goes by anything for views, right? It's like he would do a lot of this stuff for, like, the kind of shocking and kind of crazy content for videos. But sometimes, you know, it's also, I guess, for a laugh outside of videos. And sometimes it's just, like, not, it's probably not worth the laugh, you know, if we're in a grocery store or whatever the context is. But Chad, I think, has also grown a lot, and I'm happy to see it. I think Cold Ones is, like, really good for Max and Chad.
Yeah.
I think it was super needed. I think it came at a really great time as well. It's like COVID was happening. It's like, yep, they got on that fucking, what would you call that? It's not, I guess it did start as a podcast.
Yeah, it did. They used to, like, bring people on.
Yeah. And then it...
But now they don't really do that, I don't think.
No. But they sort of followed, you know, what the community wanted. It's like, yeah, this, you know, content is better than the podcast. Thank you, Bruises21, for the Prime.
This is easier this time around, it feels.
It kind of does. I don't know why that's the... I guess, I mean, we're familiar with it. We've been in here.
True.
I'm going to aggro this. Oh. I love how it freezes mid-animation. That looks so cool.
Dude, you were my childhood. Since when did you play WoW?
Since my childhood. I was playing since 2003. Let's get this one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I didn't really need to freeze it.
Kind of cool, though.
Yeah. Man, Bulldogs asked, do you collect anything?
You don't, do you?
I
don't
don't. I mean, kind of. It's just like some random things here or there, but like when I was younger, I wanted to collect things. I've had periods where I should collect this. I collected coins for a little while. That was kind of like an easy thing to start collecting. I mean, I guess we collect Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
That's like an easy thing, a very casual thing to collect.
I used to love collecting rocks.
Yeah.
Like gems and crystals or whatever when I was a kid.
That's cool. I relate to that.
And fossils.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I remember getting a shark in a cylinder, like in formaldehyde. Like a little shark.
That's sick.
It was so sick. It was my favorite thing ever.
Ooh. There's I think we got a lot of, I think that's a hot topic for our chat, actually. Because it's a little bit of an autism thing, and also a gamer thing.
Collecting?
Yeah, because that's all you do or that's a lot of the activities you do in video games is collecting.
True. That's a gamer thing.
I wonder if collecting's gone down in general because of video games, because of all the collecting trophies and
I feel like it's gone up.
Maybe.
Because people are collecting, like, game paraphernalia.
Right. What is the point in life if not to collect?
True.
Let me read some of these. I've been metal detecting in my backyard. I'm finding all sorts of coins from other countries. That's so fucking cool.
Oh, you should go back to metal detecting video.
I know. Yeah, metal detecting is sick, man. I had to get rid of the fucking metal detector because we were moving, yeah. I collect vintage clowns, Lamau. That's fucking. I love the obscure collections. It's actually the best.
Well, yeah, Dane collects Blu-rays.
Yeah, that's also very sick. Actually, Dane, ever since you said that, I've been like I think paying a little bit more attention to like what media is either being edited or like disappearing. Like I'm not sure if it was you, but someone had mentioned like a SpongeBob episode getting like not aired anymore. I think it was the one where like they were doing a panty raid on like Mrs. Puff or something like that. Panty raid. But I think there was a lot of like inappropriate shit on that episode, or like just sussy kind of shit. But like if that is like a common thing being removed from DVDs and Blu-rays, and you find like an old Blu-ray that has it, that makes it even more like special.
Oh, it's so interesting. Dane says that it's becoming a lot more prevalent of a thing, like lost media, and that he has the Panty Raid episode on his shelf right now.
Oh, dude. Hell yeah. It just makes it fucking, I don't know. It's cool. I like that. Lost media. That is a cool thing to collect. Okay, these things are stacked. This is going to be fucking hard. Okay, so...
This was the issue we had last time.
Okay, well, I'm going to put a freezing trap here. We're going to see if we can just get this one. We might just have to abandon it completely. Okay, we got 2. Or we got 3 total. We're going to freeze one of them. Okay. And just, we'll kill this one to start. And then we'll kill the non-frozen one. And it should be fine. Okay. We're able to kill 3 just fine.
Did it.
That would also be a fucking cool thing to do, to like throw a party where you're watching a bunch of like old or lost media.
That'd be cool.
Or banned media, removed media, whatever you want to call it. That'd be super sick. And you can tell, like, your special hidden media facts to all your friends who show up to the party.
I think that's Dane's wet dream. What you're describing.
Alright, we're going to kill Grenka. I'm going to put down a freezing trap here in case we get an ad. But this should be fine. How do people learn games like this with so much stuff on the screen? My small brain hurts. Yeah, no, that's extremely fair. It's... Man. I think I don't know. I'm not able to... Ooh. Oh, I forgot that we need to roll for the chest. I think it's a lot easier when you're younger. You just don't have the patience for it when you're older, I think. Because your world is small when you're young, and it's kind of like, you know, you have all the time in the world.
I'm sorry, somebody just said the most me thing. Like, I 100% believe this happened. This is literally me to a T. Like, 7 years ago, I ran into Anissa in League when her name was Rainbow Kids, and she flamed me. However, she added me after and apologized for flaming. That's literally, like, the most... Like... That sounds that is my League of Legends experience.
That's so cool.
I was playing Rek'Sai. There you go. Yeah, something was really wrong with me. I think here's the thing.
That's cool though that can happen so many years later. That person, like, that was a memorable experience for them. They're like, I know who you are.
I genuinely am so sorry though. The problem is when your whole career you feel like
hold up.
Okay. Oh,
we'll be fine. This one just spawned behind me, so I just want to kill the same one first. All right, now let's kill the screeching one. Oh. Uh-oh. My poor Oleg's probably gonna die. You can taunt, right? Yeah, I'll do heal pet. Oh, you're healing him. Nice. All right, Oleg, getting the treatment.
But yeah, I think when you're like career, like I really truly felt like my livelihood, which was like streaming League, was like tied to my rank. And I started caring way too much about that, and I think there was like some shit, like a shit time where like I was just way too up my own ass. And then I would like realize it and I would apologize. So I feel like an ass.
Wireless God says the oldest coin I found in my backyard was a 1921 5 centavos. Del Salvador. I don't know what that is, but it sounds sick.
That sounds sick.
I feel like Anissa when I'm telling her we're going on our walk, and I'm like, I'm gonna get this cat in Mulgore. It's level 12, but it's got the fastest attack speed in the game. Sound good, babe?
Sound good, babe. You like that? You think that's a good idea?
Is that kind of hot? Is this turning you on, style?
It's hot to you? It's okay, Anissa. Every time I kill people in Destiny 2 PvP, I play a rim shot emote at them just so they play worse. Fuck.
Damn.
I think the thing to do that people do now in League is spam the bait ping, because apparently it looks like something else that might imply what someone should do.
That's so funny how people get around shit like that, or what becomes a trend.
Because the bait hook, it's a bait hook. That's the so you can fill in the blanks. That. Yeah, people get around it because now if you say certain words, you get like auto muted and shit.
When I played Dota,
Hmm.
what I do, it's so easy to get fucking frustrated and mad in games like Dota. There's other games
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I don't think I get too mad at World of Warcraft, but man, those like short form games with teammates, it's just like you just fucking hate people.
Yeah, no. I mean, when you feel like someone's, yeah, I don't know.
I would
Uh,
I would
uh
type, what would I type? I do all caps LOL when like an enemy or a teammate I didn't like died.
yeah.
And I just
Mm,
leave it at that. And I would just know that they were fucking fuming.
yeah.
And I'm like, that's enough. I'm hurting them. I know I'm hurting them.
That's so
I
nasty.
know.
Quasi asked how long I streamed for and if I was interactive with chat. I streamed from 2014 until I don't know. I kind of stopped in 2016. I went by Rainbow Kids with an H and a Z, and then I changed it to just my name, um, around 2016, and then I tried to stream for another like 2 years after that. But I'm very interactive with chat. I have a problem, to be honest, where like I don't play the game enough. I'm like 90% focused on chat. But
Let's get out of here. We're going back to Freewind Post to turn this quest in. And then I think I'm going to fly to like Thunder Bluff.
okay. But yeah, I enjoy it. I'm glad that Ian can try it because there's something about direct contact with people while like making content. I don't know. I think it's cool. Oh, thanks, Quasi.
Do you need these guys? Or this guy?
Yeah, I still need
Yeah,
ore.
the nugget, the ore.
Yeah. When I played hockey in college or university, on just like like different faculties had teams and there was a league. Um, I played for the what is it called? The rock people. What are the rock people called that do rock science? Why am I blanking
Geologist?
on geologists? I played on the geologists team, and their name was the Dirty Oars.
That's awesome. Nefi Contra, I hear your call. They're saying, yo, Ian, we need more emotes, bro. I agree. Anissa's going to be making some emotes.
I will. Geologists are a strange breed. I'm sorry if any of you guys are geologists, but man.
Oh man, I like discovering like what Twitch is like. And right now, I think my favorite thing is just occasionally reading whatever the wireless god is messaging about or putting in the chat about his finds. Like him just putting in here, I hope I find a gold coin. It feels like no one's talking to him about the coin collecting anymore.
I like it.
I hope I find a gold coin. I hope you do as well. That's
Do you
like
know
the
what that
fucking mother
reminds me of?
lode. Huh.
It reminds me of that one Reddit poster who was like, I had a really hard time making friends, and like being social at my office, so I just decided to be an NPC. And
Yes.
he was talking about how he picked a random hobby that he didn't even do, which was camping. I think he was like the camping guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, I only talked about camping. Anytime anyone talked to me, it was only camping related. And he was like, it got to the point where people were asking me questions, like would
Right.
come up to me and ask me questions.
It
And
eventually
then
paid off.
yeah, well, because he end up like the office like tasked him with doing like a big camping like party.
Yeah, something
Or
like that. I vaguely remember that. That's so fucking cool.
I fucking love that. I think that is so. I want to be an NPC in that way. I want to be such a
No.
strong.
Sorry, we don't need to go here. We need to go somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to be like such a strong personality that I
You
give off
just
NPC energy.
yes.
Yeah.
Because at least at that point you're brought up in conversation. Like you're not forgotten. You're at least
True.
remembered for a thing. You know, whenever the topic of camping comes up, it's like, oh man, remember that camping legend that we used to work
True.
with?
Camping legend. If you had to commit to being an NPC, like, okay,
Oh man.
let's work it out. Okay,
Okay.
to be an NPC, you have to have a favorite food or beverage that you have like around or on you or you're talking about pretty frequently. You have to have like a hobby that is your hobby.
You know what? This goes back to my fucking me wanting to be the churro guy.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Right?
You want to? Yes, it is. It's you. Yeah.
Yeah. My uncle would go to gas stations and he would always get these big gulps from the gas stations. And it kind of became, well, the way I interpreted it is it became kind of his thing. Like if we needed to stop somewhere on the highway or whatever, it's like, well, we need to stop because this guy needs this freaking big gulp. And it kind of, it didn't
Nice.
feel like a problem. Like someone saying, oh, I need a piss. And it's like, you always need a piss. Like, what's your fucking problem? This is an annoyance. It then became like an interesting character trait where it's like, you want to help them, this NPC, like acquire their thing.
Their task.
Yes.
You have to get their item. Somebody in chat said they want to be a tarantula NPC, which I think is so sick. The tarantula guy.
That's very cool.
I'm gonna be the snake guy.
Yeah, I wanted to be a churro guy because I was like, I really enjoy these churros at Costco. They have like these 2-foot-long churros, and they're delicious. And I'm like, this can be my thing. Wherever I go, we'll stop at a Costco and buy me a churro.
Or wherever,
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. But I haven't committed to that.
No, okay, here's what happened, you guys. This is not a joke. This is literally how it went. We were in the car one day. Ian's driving, and he says, I think I want to be the churro guy. And I was like, okay, well, I'll help you commit to being the churro guy. We're in the drive-thru, okay, at Jack in the Box. Guess what Jack in the Box has? Churros. I say, babe, they have churros here. And he looks at me and he goes, nah, I'm not really feeling it. I was like, what? I was like, I thought you were going to be the churro guy. And you're like, yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll be the churro guy.
Maybe tomorrow.
It was the most confusing thing. You were so sure of yourself that you want to be the churro guy.
You turned in that quest, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until we were in the Jack in the Box.
Until the pressure was on.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you weren't the churro guy.
I folded. I crumbled. I'm like, I don't think I have what it takes to be the churro guy.
That was like the most because I was excited. I was like, all right, like
that actually is a fucking like if someone was writing an NPC in a game to be like quirky and like annoying to deal with. That's what they'd write. It's like, oh, he's a churro guy only on Tuesdays. Like, what the fuck? Like, be consistent on your character. You should always like churros. If I bring you a churro in game, like, you should
take it.
You should, always.
Give me an item for it or something. I will say, I don't know, this is like kind of related, kind of not. Something that I do find fascinating is when and where you have like a food memory that becomes so solidified in your mind and you think about it like on and off. So for me, at one of the Twitch cons, they had food trucks, and food trucks was like a new concept. I think it was like 2015 or some shit like that. And I got in line and I was getting a churro, but they had Fruity Pebble churros. And I got one of those, and the first bite I had, I have never had a dessert that has made me feel the way that Fruity Pebble churro made me feel. And it's very strange when that happens, I feel like, because there's nothing special. I've had it since at other places, but there was something specifically about that Fruity Pebble churro that I feel like I'll never be able to experience that level of happiness again. Have you ever had that?
Um,
It was so
yeah,
good.
I think it's usually associated with like the end of a tough journey or something like that.
Mm.
Uh, Bye, Quasi Quasi.
Bye, Quasi.
Um, yeah, I feel like some of the best food I've eaten, whether it be dessert or whatever, and I can't recreate it. It's usually due to the circumstances, like after a really long trip, just getting home after a trip like that, after a big hike, or some shit like that.
Mm. Do you?
Um,
What's your like memory?
I don't know. It's hard. Uh,
I don't think you think about food the way that I
no,
do.
I really don't.
I like. I really think my purpose in life is to just eat food. Yeah, like some people have a lot of they have a lot of pull. Like my purpose is to have a child or whatever. My purpose genuinely, I think why I wake up is to eat food.
That ain't right. That ain't healthy. All right, we came up here for no reason. Let us go and kill like a big stone elemental.
Okay. This is another, so me and Ian have very specific things that we don't line up on that like we've learned to live with and have gotten better with. One of the major ones is as soon as I wake up, I'm thinking about food. Like being in bed is not good. I don't want to be in bed. I want to be somewhere eating some food. Ian is the opposite. He, if he could lie in bed for an extra hour instead of eat breakfast at all, he would do that.
Garfic Designer says, I go to bed thinking about breakfast for the next day.
Me too.
That's what gets me excited for a new day. You
That's
have a
yes.
bad brain.
No, don't listen to him. He just doesn't understand
Man, but no,
what it's
I
like.
don't fucking think about that. That is crazy. When we'll fucking go to bed and Anissa will say some shit like that, like
What are we gonna eat
what are we
tomorrow?
gonna eat for breakfast tomorrow? It's like, what the fuck? Why are you thinking about that?
That is literally almost every single night. I I don't get how Ian. I just don't get it. You. I don't know what you. If I couldn't taste food from COVID, that was my biggest fear. I'm not even kidding. I was terrified of not being able to taste food if I got COVID, because that seems like such a hell. Tell him to stop shaming us. Yeah, stop shaming. Stop food shaming,
That's
Ian.
weird. I just don't get it. No shame. No shame. I'm
I've tried
removing my
really
shame.
hard. I've tried to get him excited. I've tried everything. It doesn't work. It's been years, but it's gotten better. There used to be a time where like I'd be lying in bed so fucking hungry, and Ian would not. He would be like, "No, I'm not getting up. I'd have to get up and make myself some cereal or some shit."
Oh crap.
Now he gets up and eats breakfast with me.
Oh, they freaking poisoned me, the bastards.
Oh, you're the bastard now?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you're the bastard now?
I will definitely be giving hardcore a try. Someone also asked in chat at some point, Ian, I'm a level 20 something hunter. How do I get a second pet? You get a second pet by putting your pet. There's something called a stable master in the game, and I think in every major city and some of the minor cities. I think a lot of the minor cities. So you just find a stable master, and then you can put your pet in the stable, and then you can go out and get another pet, and you can buy stable slots. Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking about this. I thought I was being super unique with this headband. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing some shit. This is funny. And I just
Ninja.
realized, yeah, fucking ninja.
Oh, that's so true.
Yeah, Ninja fucking did the gamer headband thing first.
That's true.
But I could be like Dark Ninja.
Whoa,
Ninja on the
evil
evil
ninja.
side, yes.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
I should next time I should stream. I should say that instead of Salmongold, I should be Dark Ninja.
You should Kage ninja, and then you should wear red eye contacts because you're evil.
Good idea. Thank you for the sub, and Hero. So it might seem like we're running in like a kind of a random path here.
I trust you.
But we are looking for a guy who's pathing around this place. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Maybe we should be going counterclockwise.
Oh, XQC is kind of evil ninja.
Yes, XQC is evil ninja. French Canadian ninja.
French Canadian ninja. I always think of Ninja like the picture of him in the sunglasses outside of his private jet,
Yeah.
being like "lol, you're poor." That picture. That's like ingrained.
Well, it's not
in
a
my
picture.
brain.
It's a fucking video where he's saying "lol, you're poor."
Oh, it's a video. That's even worse.
Well, I guess he didn't say "lol, you're poor." He said something along the lines of like, "I got an awesome jet." People say I've fallen off. Actually, I got a jet.
True. That is. Yeah.
Something like that.
That is what it was.
Which is,
It's like
you
I
know,
haven't fallen off. I got a big jet. Which I mean, hey, it's more than we can say. We don't have a big jet.
Nope. We have a 2019 Subaru Outback.
With a big scrape on the side.
Well, don't dox us, babe.
Oh.
No, that's cool confirmation for people in the future. I saw you driving in Edmonton. Normally I wouldn't know it was you, but I saw that big scrape on the side.
We used to drive a really, really old Jeep Wrangler.
Uh-huh.
And when I got my surgery, my implants, Ian was like, "Let's get in my 2016 Wrangler that has a death rattle."
Oh, I found it. You need to come to me.
Okay.
Come to me immediately.
And when I was like freshly out of surgery, we drove home, and it was the most hellish, painful experience of my life. And sometimes we'd have to pull over on the highway because
slow down.
I'm trying. Because the death rattle would get so bad that we thought that we were gonna die.
All right, so we're going to try to bring this guy on the road. We're going to do the kiting method. So let me get aggro for a bit.
Okay.
Do
you want me to stay this way and heal?
Yeah, well, there's a cat. I'm going to be going in this direction. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take this off. And I don't think Serpent Sting is going to work on it, so that might be an issue, but we got other stuff.
Oh god, why me?
I don't... Oh, because you dealt damage to it. My cat will probably end up doing a lot of damage to this guy. And I guess I could do some auto shots. Oh. I aggroed a cat. Man, we're getting really good at this kiting thing. Oh shit, I aggroed another cat. Okay, I spoke too soon. Nice. We did it.
Woohoo! We scraped it by trying to park in a really tight space in San Francisco, between a car and a concrete pillar. And the concrete pillar turns out is very solid,
Very strong pillar.
very strong pillar.
Yeah, I'm really bad at parking. It's like, I don't know. I've been tempted to get like a really small car so I don't have to deal with maneuvering into spots as much. It's kind of a beta move, probably,
Beta move.
to get a smaller car.
I think that's just a European move. I mean, it's just
know.
big brain.
Well, hey,
Everybody
European
says
beta. That's definitely the association.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're. I mean, this isn't my opinion, right? Like, I'm just voicing anyone who would say that something's beta. Like, if you have that impulse, you're gonna say that Europeans are beta because they don't drive giant cars.
Yeah, I guess anybody who's not American is.
Yeah, this isn't my take. I'm playing a character. But yeah, the small car, I just feel like, oh, I've been so into those cute little fucking Japanese pickup trucks.
Yeah.
They are so fucking cute, sweet, gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And it just seems like it'd be so easy to drive them around, park them anywhere. Yeah. I want to get a version. I think I would get it if they had like a van version of it. Like, I like the we're not going to use the pickup truck part of it. The truck part of it. We're going to use we're going to want to store frogs in the back. And drive them around. So the sandbar is a minivan. That sounds fucking awesome. I think I've heard of that.
Yeah. We watched a YouTube video about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. This is like a. Oh, it's a Subaru thing. Ah, I love me a Subaru. Yes, that fucking van is sick as fuck. Oh yeah, we watched
that review.
Doug DeMuro doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit is awesome. It probably costs a lot and eats up a lot of gas though, so I can't justify it. Ian, do you know how to drive stick? No, I do not know how to drive stick. And currently have no plan. I mean, I could probably figure it out, but there's really not much of a need right now.
Having the transmission drop is the worst feeling in the world.
K-vans, K-cars are an entire class of car in Japan that gets tax exemptions, and they have a ton of vans and trucks at that size. They're like $5,000 to import total.
Whoa.
Okay, so that is what I think I've heard that. Oh, it's a 600cc engine, so it doesn't take much gas. I guess you're moving around a lot less shit, a lot less metal. It's going to be lighter in general, so it probably would be pretty good on gas. You just probably couldn't drive like a psychopath.
Which we don't. We almost fucking died,
It would make you fucking scared as shit, though, driving on American highways with a car like that. I might be down. If we live in Canada, I might actually be down for it. But at the same time, it would suck during the winter.
That would suck.
You need safety features in the winter.
I mean, I don't know. But we almost died like yesterday. Driving on the highway.
Yeah, someone like cut us off very aggressively.
To the point where like our Subaru was beeping and saying we were gonna crash into something. Like he was so close to our.
We were right here. He was coming up behind us on the left lane. Came over and went wow to get like off on his exit, and it was like shit, dude.
So
like you need to simultaneously like slow down because you're getting off. but then you also want to pass me, who's going normal highway speeds.
That was so bad.
All right, I think now is fair to go to Thunder Bluff.
Okay. You know, where it would work probably is Vancouver. If we lived in Vancouver, because it doesn't really snow in that area.
Any tips for the best rental car from the U.S.? I'm actually, this is kind of a like, I didn't think I'd have an answer for you, but I like the Chevy Malibu. That's a common rental car, and it's a smooth drive, and I feel like, I think it has both Android Auto and Apple CarPlay, which I feel like is a necessity for any rental car. You're in like a foreign place and you need like good navigation, fucking always look for that. I literally don't drive anywhere without Android Auto or Apple CarPlay.
Would you consider me, a tauren, a meat mistress?
What the fuck? Where'd you come up with that?
Oh, it's cooking in my brain for
That's
about 10
creepy.
seconds.
Meat
And
mistress.
I think my, like, compulsions kind of won. I felt like I had to ask it. Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
No. Milk mistress, perhaps.
Oh, milk mistress.
Yeah.
I consider Ian a safe driver.
Yeah. Because there's a difference between a good driver and a safe driver.
Oh, what about a meaty mistress?
Oh, yeah.
Just
that's
adding
fair.
the Y?
That helps
Okay.
a lot, yeah.
Okay, meaty mistress.
Milk, because this is softcore. Yeah, true. Ian got a ticket in Arizona. I did get a ticket. That's fair. I was definitely on a theory for a little while that speed limits were like, or speeding tickets were like fucking criminal. Not that they were criminal, but like that they shouldn't be given out and they're a fucking waste of time. And like, you know, there's aspects to that that's true, but I think I was just really sour and salty over that speeding ticket. Cuz cops are fucking assholes.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
I mean, that's just, and they make you feel, yeah, they just make you feel horrible about anything you're doing. It's like, yes, I was speeding, but like this cop wanted to essentially like threaten to jail me because I was driving at like felony speeds. But it wasn't like, it was like,
You weren't driving at, I hope you weren't driving at felony speeds.
Not felony, like speeds that would justify him to fucking jail me or to fucking arrest me and put me in fucking handcuffs and all that shit.
Oh my god, really? How fast were you going?
I was going like fucking 85 or something. It was like, it was definitely one of those things that was like, all right, like I understand that you want to explain the severity of it, but like you can explain the severity without like being threatening. You know what I mean? Like, I understand why they do it. They want to treat everyone like, you know, especially younger people, like they're little fucking ornery pieces of shit. Oh, I've never noticed these fucking Kodos on this tent. That's sick.
Oh, I've never noticed that either. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
You don't really see them when you're on the ground. Yeah, I hate it so much when the speed limit says 55, but people are just going 70. Like, yeah, everyone's going 70. Everyone's fucking going over the speed limit. It's just annoying to deal with. Thank you, the Broken Radio, for the Prime, and thank you, Only Here to Sin, for gifting a sub to Darutotron.
Yeah, it's interesting how often it is like a civic engineer
Yeah.
thing.
And a lot of countries do these sorts of things differently. Like, I prefer cops to not have to deal with, like, pulling people over for a speeding ticket. I would prefer if, generally speaking, you know, we had enough infrastructure to just take pictures of cars and send out automated tickets when they're speeding through an area that they shouldn't be speeding through.
That's the Canadian way.
Yeah, that's also very Australia way as well.
You can also challenge tickets a lot easier that way. Because, like, who's gonna show up to court? The camera?
Right.
So, like, usually you can just go in and be like, I want to refute this or whatever, and then they'll either give you, like, half off or they'll just cancel it. I've done that before. Fun Canadian hack.
We do have speed cameras. It just is going to differ from state to state.
Does California have speed cameras?
They do, but I think it depends. I think for a while it was like gaining popularity, and then something happened. Like they were saying that it was unconstitutional, like against the state's constitution or something like that, because it's not a fucking like a proper witness or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Or what? Yeah, I forget. Some meme like that.
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
sure people can look it up. Do you return this quest? I forget what
yeah.
quest was. It was in
Yeah,
this
I
tent.
did. Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
in
you
the
have
tent.
Ari Kara. Okay. Two-party
Sorry.
state. Yeah, something like that. That's a thing I've heard. Tennessee has speed cameras, but our county made them illegal. Yes, that's a thing. That's a thing as well. It's like there's so many different like jurisdictions that like don't, I don't know. They don't have to like comply with the state's shit.
I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Okay.
A little magnetic leaf with the remote, lol. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that little thing on like TikTok where someone's covering up their license plate with like a little magnetic. It's not. Oh yeah, I guess it would be magnetic. Electromagnetic. Oh, Del Mar in San Diego. Yes, I'm very familiar with that area. It has red light cameras still. Yeah, I believe it. It just depends on where you go. It's usually just like a random intersection somewhere that's like, yep, that's the intersection you got to watch out for. Okay, we get a new arcane shot. I'm thinking that I should take a Scorpid Sting. I'm not sure when it will be useful, but I'm sure it will eventually be useful. Frost Trap, that's cool. Hey, Rep Hex, we also live in Washington. Do we have a lot of Washington heads here? I mean, right now we're in Edmonton, but normally we're in Washington.
What brings you here? Peace, friend.
Oh, Vancouver, Washington. All right. It's a little different. Oh, North Idaho. Interesting. Spokane. Okay, shit. That's a surprising amount of people from Washington. Near Tacoma. Okay. Alright, guys. We haven't talked about in-game stuff in a while. Wait, met you one time in the parking lot across from Safeway in Edmonton in a straight piped Subaru wagon. Do you remember me, doggy? Oh man, it's so hard. I don't think I do.
Hail.
If you gave me more details, maybe I'd know. I mean, those are pretty good details. I wanted to give you and your girl a ride, but was too shy. Were we like Safeway in Edmonton? When would that have been? Thank you, Jack Be Quick. 4 years ago. Yeah, there's no way I would have fucking remember that. 4 years ago was like, after all the shit I've been doing these past 4 years, man, that feels like a decade ago at this point. Jeez, I'm collecting a lot of silk. Alright, so we need to make some leather armor kits for this guy. Out of heavy leather. I don't know if I have enough to make all those leather kits. Let's find out. Heavy armor kit. Oh, it takes 5. Fuck, man. I'll send him 2.
I just remembered I gotta do laundry
Peace, friend.
Oh, true.
to like pack and stuff.
I have just the thing for you. Peace, friend.
Beep, boop, boop, bop. I trained some new stuff.
Hail.
Good job.
Thank you. Rank 5 healing touch. And a cure poison instead of attempt to cure poison. Or abolish poison.
Very good.
No. Okay. Nice.
I need to see how much these things sell for.
Peace, friend.
Oh.
I should do more alchemy. What time do you think you want me to start making dinner?
I don't know. Like, right after the stream, I think. I don't think we need to, like, pre-do it or anything.
Yeah. What order would you prefer to lose your 5 senses, Ian?
What order?
Mm-hmm.
Like, over time? What would I rather lose first?
Yeah, like, in what order? Like, what is the easiest one for you to get rid of?
I mean, taste, right?
Oh my god, I know.
Brings you here.
I mean, for you, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, maybe smelling.
Yeah.
It's so hard, though, because
Definitely.
taste and smell is so, like, connected.
We'll pretend that they're different, though.
Yeah, for the sake of this experiment.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh man, smelling is kind of nice. It's not as nice as tasting. Tasting is
No.
so frequent. Yeah, it would be smell, then taste. Wait, what about touch? Does that count?
Yeah.
That's weird, though. What does that even mean? You couldn't even well, I guess you could function. You could still, like, tell that you're... I don't know how that would work.
You can't feel a loving hug.
Thank you, Karma Haunts You, for gifting a sub to your boy, 07.
That's true. You could get hurt if you can't feel heat or cold. Hot or cold. That's a good point.
Oh, interesting.
You
That'd
actually
be
could get
dangerous. I think the
in a
touch
lot of
thing would be
ways.
dangerous.
I actually think touch is the last thing that I would want to lose.
That makes sense. You can avoid bad taste, but you can't avoid bad smells.
True. That's true. I think for me, it would go smell first. Hearing second, sight third.
Oh, Meat
No,
Shield
no.
just came online.
No, let me correct myself. Smell first. Hearing second. Taste third. Sight fourth. Touch last.
Oh shit, I forgot I could turn medium leather into heavy leather. Okay.
I value my hearing or my taste more than my hearing.
Dane says hearing second is wild.
Really?
Yeah.
I value taste more than hearing.
That's funny. I know sight would be last to go for me.
Taste over hearing is weird. Really? Is that weird? Tasting food is the most important thing to me in life, I think. That's why I struggled with my weight like almost my whole life because I just like eating that much. I think probably have a bit of a food problem. So maybe that's why. But hearing, I mean, I like music. I love music a lot. Actually, was just talking to Ian about that yesterday. I think that's like it's just hard between the two. Like I can't imagine eating and not tasting things.
Thanks, Karma, for giving a sub to Tuffy UK.
Extremely powerful and underrated. You can still see if you can hear, but not the other way around. Interesting. Anissa will be blind and deaf and can't feel or smell anything, just eating her food. I mean, that sounds like heaven.
Yeah, she would. Her taste senses would be very powerful.
Well, the thing, like sound, I think maybe also why I want to give up sound is because it's a lot of the time it overwhelms me and annoys me more so than it is enjoyable. Like I love music. I love music. I worked in a CD store when I was younger, and I'm really into. I truly do love music, but just the trade-off of like not having that hell of hearing a bunch of sounds, loud sounds at the same time, and being able to eat food still. I don't know.
Not being overstimmed would be nice. Lol. Oh, that is interesting. I could see that.
Like, you could actually you could just chill. You could go to a restaurant and not want to, like, punch yourself in the head
I
within
feel,
5 minutes.
and yeah, oh man. I feel like you would just navigate through life differently as well. I think a lot of people would maybe say, oh, it seems like unsafe, you know? You won't hear the car that's about to fucking run you over, but you would just navigate life differently
Yeah,
to
it would just look a
avoid,
lot.
you know, these risky situations.
Farewell.
Fuck, where do I get... I think I need to go to Orgrimmar somewhere to get... Oh, fuck, I should have made another wool bandage. I'm at 149 out of... Wait, maybe I could buy it back.
True silence would be lame. I'm gonna do some alchemy.
Yes,
I don't know,
wool
what would you
cloth.
do, Ian?
What?
What's the order of your
Uh,
senses?
I'd fucking lose smell. I'd lose taste. Then I would lose hearing, and then I would lose touch, and then I would lose sight.
Crazy.
Yeah, sight for me, like, sorry, no can do. Thank you, Kowski. Well, Dane, if you get, like, tinnitus, you know, then it won't be complete silence. You ever think about that?
I have tinnitus.
Thank you, Super, for the subscription.
You kind of get used to it after a while.
Whoa. Miguel has converted a Prime Gaming sub to a Tier 1 sub.
Whoa.
A conversion has taken place. I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, that's true. If I had a disease, that would not be ideal. Good point.
How may I aid you?
You get used to tinnitus, you say? I mean, it just becomes part of the... it gets louder sometimes. Sometimes I'll have this really weird thing that happens where it will get really... like, it feels like it's getting to a crescendo, and I'll have to stand there and stare really blankly until it gets to the peak and then kind of calms down. But other than that, it's it kind of just chills in the background. It becomes like white noise almost.
Still haven't changed it yet, but that's okay. I'm planning on doing that on during our trip to LA. Thank you, Young Sunscreen, for blessing the chat with 2 gifted subs. One to Skatar and one to Wooden.
It's so interesting. When I eat certain things, it makes my tinnitus worse. I don't know if I've noticed that. I don't know what makes it worse, but sometimes it just all of a sudden decides it's going to go really hard in my brain.
I heard that there's some kind of musculature thing where you can press behind your ear, and for some people that temporarily fixes their tinnitus temporarily. Ooh. I have heard that. I think I've seen a YouTube video about that, and it was like, yeah, kind of crazy.
Oh shit, Dane, I didn't know that. That COVID caused you to lose 75% of your hearing for 3 weeks? Holy shit.
What the hell?
Yeah, Marine Vet here with tinnitus. If you drum behind your ears with your fingers, it can subdue it.
Huh. Oh shit, meat shield.
Do you ever, when you have tinnitus, does that do it for you? Like, do you get really loud episodes of it where it kind of goes into what feels like a crescendo and you kind of you like disassociate? Is that something that you experience too? Because that's what's really hard for me. I was in a grocery store once and the guy was trying to talk to me and all of a sudden it just started and I was like, I could not function.
I don't get tinnitus.
Not you. I'm at
Okay.
the marine. The marine. I don't get tinnitus. Yeah, my tinnitus crescendos as well. I think for a long time I didn't think I had CTE. I was like, this is just normal stuff.
Meat Shield's here. I kind of want to fucking go to a dungeon with him.
You want to go to a dungeon?
Yeah, he says we should run SFK. Could we do that?
We're bad to the point where I can't hear other stuff. I mean, yeah, I mean, what time? I mean, it's, you know.
Take.
Let me go put laundry in the
Okay, that works.
washing machine. I'll be right back.
A little over leveled for it. About an hour. Yeah, we could do that. I think an hour would be fine. I know we're coming up on about the time when we'd stop. We usually go for about 4 hours, 30 minutes. But it's a good way to fucking end the stream, I think. Because we haven't done too much in-game. Nothing crazy. I've only been playing OG World of Warcraft. See you, Karma. Wife heading to work, solo dad life, and the toddler doesn't let me phone face. Have a good evening, everyone. Later, Karma. Thank you for being here.
Looking for something special? What would be
Oh shit, Bushy. That's awesome, man. Man, the fucking subs keep going up. It's so rad. Thank you, Bushy. It's a hype train going. Level 2 completed. Thanks, Cloudglow. You guys need to stop bringing attention to the fact that I haven't fucking changed that alert. Thanks for subbing, Baby Chai Latte. Yes. We're going to be doing RFK with Meat Shield. Meat Shield has been in our chat before. Thank you, Nuka bitch. And Rep Hex. Alright, guys. I know this is a bad time to go to the bathroom, but my fucking bladder is like swelling up after that coffee. But we are going to go to Razorfang Keep, RFK. Let me look at this again. Oh, Shadowfang Keep. That's what it's called. Yeah, okay. We'll probably be able to do it pretty quickly. How many gifteds to piss your pants? Fuck. That wouldn't be entertaining for you guys. Head to Org and take the Zeppelin to Undercity. Oh, okay. You're true. Oh, let me bank some of these items. I'll probably want to have a full inventory. Here comes the chair again. I think there's some fucking crazy thunder going on right now.
Well met.
Okay, I have a pretty clear inventory. I thought I did.
I'm back.
Okay, we're doing Shadowfang Keep with Meat Shield.
Okay, I forgot to put my socks in the
Oh.
washing machine. Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
All good. Don't worry, guys. I won't leave you here alone with your thoughts until Anissa
Greetings.
is back. When she's back, I'll go take my urinary path. Send me an invite. What's your in-game name? We can invite you. Perturgus.
Okay, sorry.
No problem. Was it actual piss in those bottles for that one unboxing? I don't know. I think there was at least one unboxing or one video where it maybe was. But where the one where it was a lot of them, definitely wasn't. That was just some food coloring for ambiance. And make me to seem like a crazy person. Hey, TMT Ami Murphy.
Did you hear the thunder?
I did. That fucking scared the piss out of me.
Yeah, welcome back to the prairies.
Yeah. Alright, so fly to Orgrimmar. And then we'll take a
Okay.
Zeppelin to Undercity.
Okay.
Go in.
You're okay with dinner being like pretty
Later. Yeah.
late?
That's fine. It's good. I think we can technically run this dungeon with who we have in our group.
Okay.
But
I'm flying to
We'll
Orgrimmar.
see. Excellent. Make sure you've sold all the items that you need to sell. Keep a open inventory.
See, that's a good question. Am I okay with
Yeah.
dinner being later?
That is a good question. Wait.
Whoa, lightning.
Before I go and pee, I just want to answer.
Yeah.
Damn. Ambiance.
It's pretty close.
That's
it's
real.
Pretty close.
See you later, your boy 07. Have a good summer class. All right, you can talk to them now because I need to pee.
Okay. One thing that I do like about Ian not being like as into food as me is that it does teach me to be patient and that I don't need to satiate myself like right away. I get too hangry and stuff. So him kind of like putting off dinner and stuff, it's like I'm not gonna die if I don't start cooking dinner now. So it's good for me to practice some delayed gratification. And it's not that hard of a meal today. I'm kind of just the vinaigrette doesn't take very long to cook up, well, stir up, and I'm just cutting veggies. We have like rotisserie chicken already in the fridge, so I have the exact same situation. My boyfriend hardly eats. I don't know why I'm like this. it sucks so much because Ian will say to me all the time, like, I'm not, I don't think about food. And I'm like, how? How do you not think about food? Are hickory sticks considered food? I consider it food. I love hickory sticks. Oh, that's something that Ian could try on stream is hickory sticks. Those things are so good. Delayed gratification is a concept I can't wrap my head around. Also, chair. I think the internet makes it a lot harder to value or practice delayed gratification for all of us. I have a mate, especially like I think especially for content creators because there's so much pressure to constantly post content. So delayed gratification, it seems like it's not even a thing because if you're not posting enough, everybody kind of forgets about you. There's like some exceptions, right? Like I would say Bo Burnham practiced delayed gratification and it majorly paid off twice. His Netflix uh um what is it called? It's called Inside. Called Inside. But that was very enjoyed and that was definitely a he put a lot of effort into that. And he did a movie that did really well as well. Yeah, such a good special. So I kind of wish more YouTubers did that because I think that we would get amazing content like what Bo did. But for a lot of content creators, like it's a scary concept, right? Like, even Creator Clash was like for Ian, extreme delayed gratification, and it is like amazing on a macro level, but like it also obviously clearly hurt his content and people like keeping up with him. I think people on the internet have like a very short-term memory. We all do because the internet moves so fast. So it's it sucks. I wish more content creators were able to do that without the consequence of um the consequences of not posting as often, but I'm glad that Bo did it and it worked out really well. Oh, guest star on Twitch, that is a thing, isn't it? The new feature that shows you the most watched parts of the video has just destroyed attention span. Yeah. There aren't very many popular YouTubers who are as creatively driven as Bo, unfortunately. Yeah, it's very true.
What's the opposite of gratification?
Dissatisfaction. I don't know.
Yeah, we're all about delayed dissatisfaction.
And we're all about instant dissatisfaction.
Oh, that too. Yeah. Delayed dissatisfaction is just fucking having a hard time with the stock market. Thank you, Chen Z.
Yeah, yep.
What are you looking
Yeah, you. Where are you?
Oh, I'm here.
Do a little dance if you're here.
I'm here. Let's go.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Get out of the
Masochism.
cringe hole.
We're gonna be streaming probably for another hour because we want to do this dungeon, Shadowfang Keep. I never did this dungeon when I was a young lad in the World of Warcraft because it's on the other continent, and I spent most of my time in Kalimdor.
Something that I forced Ian to watch and for some reason keeps showing up on my TikTok feed is British people trying peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for the first time. And a theme that I've seen with British people, if anybody who's British here could help me out, they want to butter the inside of the bread before they apply the peanut butter and jelly. like almost every single time. Not only that, but they don't put enough on, and then they're always like, not very good. What? Why? What's with the instinct to butter the bread? Wait, do Americans do that? Are people buttering the bread? Peanut butter makes it not dry. Wait. People butter peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? This is news to me. We from the same
So
city.
yeah, some people do butter it. I saw a British person like copying an American who did it, or like followed instructions from a weird American who did that.
Crazy.
Um,
Because it's not what somebody said because it's dry, but jam and peanut butter, isn't that making it not dry? It's so wet.
yeah. I mean, I could see how it would make it go down like smoother. It's like literally like coating your mouth more than like jelly and peanut butter would on its own. But it does seem a little bit absurd.
People butter their cinnamon rolls?
Yeah. Toasted PB&Js are goated. I will agree with that.
I do agree. If you're toasting it and you toast it in butter, I get that. That's valid.
Um,
Depends on the bread.
Best deals anywhere. Hurry back.
Wait until you see what people do with cinnamon rolls and chili down in the south. Cincinnati chili, isn't that what it's called?
what? What is Cincinnati chili?
The cinnamon rolls and chili together.
Oh, no,
People
never
eat-
heard of that.
I'm gonna make me a milkshake. We do not talk about Cincy chili. I kind of want to try it. At least I'm not judging. Like, you fucking do your food how you want to do it. I don't want to. I think it's just genuine shock because I was confused because to me, let me give you my take. Adding butter to a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is just watering down the flavor. That's how I feel. That's why I'm in shock. If you don't feel like it waters down the flavor, totally fine. I just I can't, in my brain it doesn't make sense. They're buttering untoasted bread. Yes.
They're
I can't
buttering
switch.
untoasted bread.
The British that I've watched do it butter untoasted bread.
Oh, you know it would be fucking good?
The inside of it.
I just came up with this. Uh and it's like a I think it's something that like Americans, Australians, and the UK citizens can all get behind. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but instead of applying butter on the like base layer, you apply like a very thin spread of Vegemite. Because that's salty with the sweet, I think it would pop off.
It's kind of like people who do the miso caramel thing.
That's brilliant. I love that.
I get that.
It would look gross, but I think it would be effective. I think a very thin layer of Vegemite. It would be like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it with just some salt and see how that goes.
No, I get it.
Vegemite's too powerful. That's why you use just the smallest amount.
I'm curious. I want to try it.
You'd have little pockets in there where it'd be like, ooh, yeah, a little salty tingle.
Tingle.
More macaroni.
Excuse me.
You didn't hear anything. 'Cause- 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 'cause More
Yeah,
cheese.
oh my god, you just reminded me of this girl on TikTok who does like the idle like game avatar animations into the screen, and she like changes her face heavily with filters, and she's a cosplayer, and she like kind of moves in that fluid like cosplay way. And if you gift her like ice cream or pancakes, she'll like go up to the screen and be like at them, she'll like make these cringe like noises. But if you send her a chili pepper, she goes, no spicy. It's so scary.
That's cool. That's another good way to be like an NPC. Be an NPC on Twitch or like a TikTok live stream. And you just have certain things activate, and you have people figure it out, over time.
That I could not believe. I was like, man, she's making bank though, for
Oh,
sure.
that's so smart.
Yeah.
It's got to be like a full-blown ARG though, where like you map it out ahead of time.
Yeah, I think she does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like every different thing like set something off. It really did feel like you were like she was your Tamagotchi or something.
Right. Vegemite and cheese on buttered bread, chef's kiss. I actually agree with that. Now that I'm like conceptualizing Vegemite a little bit more as just like salt paste, it makes a little bit more sense to me as a product. All right, later Toot My Newt 13.
Bye, Toot My Newt.
Thank you for being here.
Man, the lightning is going off.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Whoa, hey.
I'm
going up.
I don't know how to get. Maybe I should ask Meat Shield or Meat Shield.
We can run directly there.
Ooh, thank you, Relentless Coffee. I just had some Relentless Coffee tonight.
I thought you were gonna say Relentless Cock.
No.
That's a good name.
Yeah, not as good as the Toking Ogre.
I don't know. It's pretty up there.
Have you seen
What's the
Starby's
name?
Girl? What is that, Dane?
Oh, Starby's Girl. Yeah, I have. No spicy. I wish I knew her. She shows up on my live feed a lot on TikTok, so next time she shows up, I'll make sure that I screenshot it so I can share it. I don't know her name. I didn't look. There's a lot to take in.
Baba Booey.
Actually, I wonder if I look on TikTok. Yeah, Starby's Girl is, a trip. Let me look on TikTok if I can find no spicy.
Better be good.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Hungry, will you feed me? I'm hungry. Very Crush TV on IG, guys. Have you checked it out yet? What are you still doing here?
Wait, it will happen here.
Go check it out.
I hope.
More bread, more corn. Delicious.
Oh no, she didn't do it. She didn't do the no spicy.
All right, I'm gonna look
Wait,
up the Starby's Girl right now because.
Wait. I think I found it. Hopefully.
Good. Slow down. Ah, no.
Oh.
Oh, there it was. Her name is let me look.
Wait, is it an intentional thing?
Yes.
Starbies! Oh my god,
It's like
Starbies!
cherry
Don't even like
crush.
coffee, but I guess I'll try it.
Shows it at the beginning.
Delicious! Now
Yeah,
let's see
I
what goodies
can't.
await
Cherry
me in
Crush
here!
_TV.
I can't fucking watch that. That
Cherry
hurts.
Crush _TV. But she does like this weird like no spicy. It's fucking
Clamsy, I will join the hardcore community. I just need to get... I haven't played this game in ages. I need to get my fucking bearings. I am faster than Meat Shield.
I'm sorry, you guys went on ahead without me.
Sorry.
I'll try and catch up. I was trying to find the no spicy girl.
We need to go to the Sepulture to get a Shadowfang Keep quest. I see. When are we gonna get a cool intro song for our meaty shieldy buddy? Oh, I should have like a little fucking key that I hit that plays Meat Shield's theme. That would be good. I'll find something on Epidemic Sound, my favorite royalty-free website. That way Meat Shield can like take it as his own. We already have this flight point. We did come over here at some point. Oh, right, the Seal of Sylvanas.
Patience, discipline. What now?
Oh, I guess that's kind of an interesting question. Even though you like yourself more now, would you say, personally, you're more or less funny now? I think that's an interesting question.
That is an interesting question. I don't know. I think humor, I mean, obviously it's super fucking subjective. I think certain things, certain qualities allow things to be more funny for people. Like, me being around less and then, like, existing in, like, a fucking 8-minute video, just going fucking crazy, allows some people to cut loose a little bit more. Knowing more about someone doesn't make them more funny. Like, if we knew more about Bill Burr, and we knew about his fucking marriage, and we knew about his, laundry list of, like, activities of his life and experiences, it's not going to be, he's not going to be as funny as a person, in my opinion.
What is it?
Did you take this quest, babe? Babe?
I said yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it didn't come through.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
A rule must die.
For me, your humor has always shined in your cadence and how you word things.
That's good to know. Also, I don't know. I think people who are making YouTube videos, they're very like my goal wasn't necessarily to always be funny. It was more just to be captivating and interesting. And like, if humor happens, then that's a good thing. You know what I mean? I think that's a lot of YouTubers. Like, a lot of YouTubers aren't making you fucking, like, Raffle or Lamau. I think they're just trying to make something that's interesting and holding your attention. And, eventually you're going to have, like, a joke come through.
I don't know if you've ever said to me, like, anything about your humor or... Which I think is kind of interesting. I don't think you've really ever talked about it. Negatively or positively. I just don't think you really think about it.
Mm. No, well, it's not, like, a main focus. It's just kind of, like... It's more about... You don't have... I don't know. It, like... You're not... I think when you're, like, coming up with, like, a video concept, you're not writing like you would for a stand-up comedy bit. You're writing, and you're not like making sure there's a joke every 10 seconds or whatever. You're like, you're just trying to come up with a cool video idea, and that's it. And it's like, well, hopefully this video idea will have some humor in it.
Yeah, I think you've always operated that way. Concept first, and then I don't actually. Who do you find funny, like comedian wise?
All of them.
Yeah, for like different reasons.
Yeah, for different reasons. It's like, yeah, I mean, you basically whoever's fucking popular in the moment, you know, like people like Theo Von right now are very popular. I don't know who else.
That's an interesting take. That's so interesting. This person says, personally for me, you clearly take yourself and your output into the world much more seriously, and that is inherently less funny. I think it's a trade-off.
Oh, that's a fair take. I like that take. I think that makes sense. But it could, I suppose it could also be a switch, right? Like that you turn on and off. And some people are like more comfortable with turning the switch on every time they're in the public eye, and they make sure like, I'm not going to be fucking serious when I'm on this podcast. But that's like an active choice that you have to make.
I also think though that if people knew what you were like, even in the height of your like career, you always took yourself seriously and were a reserved person. You just knew what worked. I think you just knew what worked. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just like what you knew worked isn't like what you're interested in, which is fine. But I think also like I think if you just do it more, you know, and like let go.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of just like not fully letting go of things.
Yeah, and
All right,
that's
so,
fine.
by the way, Meat Shield is a tank. So you can probably be a DPS most of the time. Fuck, I don't have my pet. Just FYI, we have a priest here, so we're just gonna be blasting through things. They're pretty. It's a lower level dungeon.
Okay. Ian is not really philosophical about humor and comedy at all, but I think a lot of people assume he is. Yeah, that's true. Ian doesn't think about that shit literally at all.
Yeah,
I think
that might be a good way of putting it.
Yeah, because I think Dane's tried to talk to you about it before, and you're like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, Dane and Anissa, I think their combined wisdom on this topic would definitely, like, I would just go with that. Whatever they say about it, that's me.
Well, it's funny, because I know that Dane really he's very interested in that. So the dynamic I've seen between the two of you talking about it has been interesting.
Shit, I just fucking multi-shotted up. Alright, I'm learning how multi-shot works today. Thank you for subbing, Lucas09SK. Oh, you can skin these. Skin the wargs. Oh, we have another skinner here? Alright. Alright, Skinner.
Okay, is there... Not this again. Oh, okay.
So I'm going to read chat after I'm able to focus down one of these ghouls.
Yeah, sorry, I was stuck.
Uncle Dane says, I think there are two main ways to be funny. You can either study it like it's a skill, or you can be naturally good at it. I think Ian is the latter.
I agree.
Hmm.
I just don't think you thought about it really at all, and you were posting, and so, like... And I think you still don't think about it. I think you're just existing.
Right.
To be honest. I don't think you're trying hard. And that's fine, you know.
Right. Oh, this is a boss. Rethilgor.
He's kind of ugly.
He is ugly. Oh, sorry. I need to not immediately just start firing crits.
I also think that people, like, to find someone funny, you have to give them the benefit of the doubt in a lot of things.
Yes, that's
if-
very true.
If someone suddenly becomes something that you don't agree with necessarily, or is doing something that you don't like, or your image of them changes, maybe you don't give them the same benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm.
And things that you normally would have found funny, you no longer find funny.
Yes. Well, and I was just thinking about the general premise of, like even on my latest video, it's like, oh, wow, he doesn't even drop a green. Oh, is this a... Oh, I didn't get this quest. Or is this a quest? An escort quest? Maybe?
Oh.
We'll just follow Meat Shield.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say? What was the topic?
You were saying on your newest video.
Oh yeah, on my Oh, he opens the door. Yeah, on my newest video, I was like, oh man, like some of these jokes that are like pretty, like I'm not forming them as jokes so much as like sarcastically saying the comment, and I'm like, in the past, people would definitely give me the benefit of the doubt on this. But because of my most recent video, like there are gonna be people thinking that this is like a serious assessment or a serious comment, and I'm like, I don't like, whatever. Like, it's not the intention, but again, you just get a different audience that does give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. I think it's growing pains.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Thank you for sharing that.
Oh, thanks. Is this level of analysis really necessary for humor? People write whole books about analyzing humor, so I don't know.
Necessary? Yeah, I mean, nothing's necessary, right?
It's just an interesting conversation.
Oh.
It's just about not giving up and continuing to just pursue what you like and... Oh, a question mark.
Ooh, a moonwalker. Dope.
I think, like, also, as you get older and you change, like,
roll for the chest.
Okay. I think the worst thing you can do is try and push to appeal to old fans, because then it just comes off like as incredibly uncomfortable to like watch. Because I think you can just tell, you know.
Uncle Dane said, anything can be analyzed, but hardly any of it's necessary. It's just mostly fun or interesting. True.
Me and Dane do that a lot at the office when we meet up.
Man, it's so nice to multi-shot big groups. Oh, aspect of the hawk. You're right. I'm a fool. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Twankies 1992. You one of the real ones. Oh, damn.
Well, the horses are evil.
I think they drop... I think some of these horses drop, like, saddlebags or some, like, good bag.
Oh, really?
I think so. We might... Someone might get lucky here. Great
Whoa.
bag. Ooh, thank you, Digikill, for giving a sub to Rally Charlie. Ooh.
Low chance, though. Damn.
Too bad.
I really like these villains. They're very cool.
Yeah. Oh, someone just said, Idubs, how do you have the two pets as a hunter? The other one isn't actually a pet. It's a Zergling leash. Right-click to summon and dismiss your Zergling. I got that as because I had Collector's Edition World of Warcraft. Just a little cute little pet guy that goes around with you. Thanks for bringing these guys outside, Meat Shield. Whoa. Thanks, Urban 2. That's a flex pet. It really is. Ooh.
Boss.
Razor Claw the Butcher.
Ooh, creepy. Meat hooks always give me the creeps.
Yeah, that is kind of creepy. I like it. Butcher Slicer. Have you ever played Guild Wars? No, I haven't played Guild Wars, but I've heard really good things about it. I think I'd be a guild head if I played it.
Is an interesting question. When do you feel like we like got close, like officially, where you were like, oh, this is the moment that like?
I think it was pretty straight away.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because I can't say there was like a moment like 1 month in. Ooh, grats, meat.
Ding.
I don't think there was a moment, yeah, a month in where I'm like, oh my gosh, now that I know she's a gamer, it's so, I have so much more love. Oh. Thank you, Call
The first night that we hung out and talked, it was like a very instant connection. It felt like
yeah.
we kind of got it.
Call of Floofy says, hey Ian, as someone who is a big fan of your old content, I'm honestly really glad to see the new steps you're taking with content creation, everything. I know I'm just a viewer, no one special, but I'm proud of where you're going. Hey, man, that's special to me. That makes a huge difference for me to hear. I read comments, right? And it fucking, you know, it's not always fun and it's not always easy.
Yeah.
There are some really rough days, and yeah, it's always good to hear, you know, sentiments that make me feel like it is worth it, you know.
Yeah. It's important.
Yeah.
Because it's very loud. The other, you know, viewpoint is very loud, so it's good to.
Yeah.
And definitely never go on the Reddit.
Rule number 1.
Rule number 1, never go on the iDubbbz Reddit.
I should just get in here and stab these things with you guys in the close proximity. Ooh, a grunt axe of agility. Yeah, I don't know. It was always like, I don't know, our relationship was always like good. I think I've become more mature in the relationship over time, and like maybe fucking 3 years in is when it like really clicked. But that's more of a me thing. That has less to do, I think, with the relationship.
Yeah. I think it was just more like less fear overall about life. I think you just became more sure about everything about 3 years into our relationship.
True.
Like, something happened where you just decided, like, this is who I am, and I'm not really afraid anymore, confused, I guess. You got a lot happier. A lot happier, actually. That is something that I really kind of noticed 3 years in. You just had like a very you were more at peace with yourself and who you were and what you like. And I think maybe that's why a lot of these comments make me so sad, because I know how much you've been through and how like comfortable you are with yourself and truly happy you are, and I've seen it happen over time. And to hear people like so confidently talk about if you're happy, or you know, if this is who you are really, or if you're being manipulated, like, it is kind of hard to see, just because it's frustrating to see people talk so confidently about
Yeah. This
things
is a
that have
boss, by the
happened.
way.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Over time and epiphanies that you've had. And
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's why I didn't, you know, really... That's why I said in the video, like, I feel like I can't be passive about letting people know where I stand and stuff, because, you know... Ooh, a shield. Yeah, it's like I don't, you know, update people with what's going on, so... I don't know. I think it's good to keep people a little bit more abreast.
also, like, it's kind of a weird, like, what do you do? Like, you just like make a video like, guys, I've decided I understand what is important in life, and I'm no longer gonna be a funny man or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, like, such a hard conversation to even have. And it's not even like you are. I don't think anyone can take away that you're a funny person, and I think you will continue to make funny content. But to a lot of people, you just not coming off as a apathetic human being
Mm-hmm.
was enough to like ruin
Totally.
the humor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's also just weird to me because, again, it's like one of these things where to me, it's just about making the video. It's not like I don't expect people to subscribe to me because funny. It's like if you were entertained and it was like a good use of your time, it's like that is enough. It's like the amount of like content creators that I watch because I like the content. It doesn't mean like, man, there's so few content creators that actually make me like let out like a laugh. It's just kind of like, that was a silly thing that happened, but that's it. It's like, it's not.
Criticism can be funny, doesn't inherently mean void of empathy. No, I agree with that, but I think that what people enjoyed about, or a lot of people that are upset, what they enjoyed about Ian was that he came off as incredibly apathetic. And confident in the apathy, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading that.
Man, I keep forgetting to send my bird in.
Bird?
Or not my bird, my pet.
Damn, this guy don't give a frig. Yeah, I would agree that it is hard to get a pulse. Like, reading a lot of the criticism, it is hard to know, like, where valid criticism starts and ends. And, like, how people actually feel and, like, what is it is hard to know, genuinely.
I feel like you guys are burning through this dungeon. Yeah, we're over leveled for it. All of us are. A 27, a 28, a 20. Oh, not the priest. A 22 and 29. Also.
Oh, dang!
Oh, hell yeah. Also, Meat Shield is just like taking us through this kind of. Well, I guess the makeup of our team is like really safe because we have like 3 healers. They're all like very hybrid. Grats, Anissa, grats.
Thank you.
But he said the final boss is hard, so we'll
Okay.
maybe need to. Okay, saying stay here.
The lightning outside is, like, really cool.
It is.
It keeps flashing randomly.
Thank you, Craig Fearless. We're playing on Ash Candy. The Ash Candy server. Oh, damn. That staff is pretty freaking good.
I think, ultimately for me, like, what I think about a lot is, like, my biggest goal is just to, like, help you.
Babe, just wait. Oh,
Okay.
are you...
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay.
No, I'm waiting.
Sorry. I just didn't see you anymore, and I was like, wait, did you go out there with him?
I was kind of standing a little bit. Help encourage you to, like, do what makes you happy with content creation. And that's about it. You know, whatever that means.
Mm-hmm. No, we haven't talked about the video responses to my video.
I know it's hard to find pure apathy funny or entertaining anymore. I'm craving genuine passion. I want to hear about what people like, not what people dislike. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's like, you know, the pendulum's kind of moving a bit.
Yeah.
Where I think we're all a little tired of just hearing constant anger and hatred.
To be honest, I think it's entirely fucking generational. I think the more you age, the more likely it is that you're looking for some positive content that isn't just based around shitting on things.
Yeah.
Like, people need to acknowledge that most of the, or I think most of the people who consume commentary content are consuming, you know, things that are just critical of stuff, and it doesn't really matter. You know, it's just like, yeah, I just want to hear someone talk shit about something, whether it's a movie or a YouTuber or whatever. Yeah, I've heard of Cumtown.
Cumtown?
Yeah, someone asked if I've heard of Cumtown.
Oh my god, it's raining. Holy shit.
Yeah. Like crazy. I assume Meat still wants us here.
Mm-hmm. I think once you keep uploading things, you'll get excited about a lot of things, and it's just about the rhythm, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Oh, thank you, Miguel, for gifting a sub to Hollow Thieves.
Aw. Yeah, we're filming season 2 of The Hot Seat this summer. Yeah, it's daunting for sure. Man, they get big.
Yeah. Boots of the Whale.
He grew up. Damn, Worgen, you grew up.
Damn, Worgen, you got long legs.
Roll?
Ooh, a large chest appears.
Huh?
Oh,
Where?
97. Open that shit.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Hunter's knife.
A hunting knife.
Yep. Big wins in the Jama house.
Do you think content creation is worth it to join now, especially with so many big creators out there? I have a 4-hour Fallout New Vegas video that I just haven't uploaded because it won't do well. Well, first of all, Fallout New Vegas is awesome. But yeah, I mean, it's I don't know, if you unfortunately you have to kind of view it like a business if you want things to do well. Otherwise, it, you know, if it's comforting and fun for you to just upload content of like your adventures and shit, like that's a whole nother story. I did that for a long time early on, and my shit also did not do well. It was only until I was like, all right, I'll start putting effort into like attracting eyes on the content. But like, you know, if you're fucking, you'd really have to bring a lot of like,
Dares interfere
oh
with the sons
shit,
of Aragal.
book here. There's a book. Oh, well.
I don't
guess
have a book.
I don't think I need that book. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't get a book.
We'll
Makes
see.
me feeling better.
Yeah, you just need to do like strategic things if you want people to watch your content, you know. And it sucks, right? It's like I definitely couldn't be streaming WoW right now if I didn't, and have 500 viewers if I didn't make all the content that I've made that was specifically designed to attract people's attention. I would just be streaming to 5 people, or me and my mom. So yeah, it's tough. Finding a niche is good though. Like that's something that you can do. Like I started playing Overgrowth and I was like, no one's playing this awesome indie game. Like this is kind of fucking sweet. Cause I was getting views, like reasonable views, like 50,000 views a video or something like that. Some of them randomly popped off and it was like, this is awesome. And that felt good. But eventually that, I don't know. For me, eventually it kind of wore off and I was like, I want to do other stuff. But if you get a small niche and you like it, it could be a side hustle. It could maybe be your main hustle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, okay, Stephanie. We really appreciate that. I'm glad to meet another
Stephanie.
American traditional appreciator.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, there's been a few things in chat I haven't been able to read because it's just gone by too fast. Someone said, do not cut up your video, upload it straight 4 hours. If I maybe had advice on that format. Oh, sorry, gotta pay attention to the boss now.
Big boss man.
Big boss man.
That's time to charge in. That spear isn't ready yet.
Oh, my pet just leveled up. Oh, these are hunter shoulders for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could wear those shoulders. That would actually be pretty beneficial to you.
Oh, I got it.
Unironically. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I remember this boss. Okay, I definitely did this once. And yeah, this boss like teleports around and does all sorts of crazy shit.
I did this in retail.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I really like this dungeon. I actually like this dungeon better.
Really? Man, I fucking love Wailing Caverns. I mean, this one has a lot more greeble, and it's
I
less
like
big.
the bad guys.
The bad guys are cool.
And the howling. I like the howling.
Yeah. Love the howling. You're gonna fight him down here? Alright. How... Oh. Okay, however you want to do it, man. Do you think it's worth it to get into WoW as a completely new player? I mean, if you got time. I would only do it if you got a lot of time to kill. If you got other plans in life, though, this will put a bit of a pause on that.
Like, that howl's so good.
Stay in the middle. If he teleports to the middle top area where we can't get to him, hide behind this wall. Okay. Cool.
Okay. I'll try my best to follow the... Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah, this guy's getting nuked. He's... What the fuck? He turned me into a worgen. Oh, I'm evil.
Oh,
I'm...
that's cool.
Oh, shit. I'm doing fucking mad damage to this guy. Ooh. That was
So you were
fucked up.
attacking your own player?
Yeah, I was attacking Mortuscus. Go behind this wall. Oh, there he be.
Ooh, that creepy skull.
Sick. We freaking did it. That belt is also good for you. Make sure you get the head off of this guy.
Oh.
You do already have a good belt, though, so...
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Oh, sick. Definitely don't need it. Those guys should have fucking rolled on it. They passed. Fucking this guy's got a lame-ass belt. Why didn't he fucking grab it? Mortuscus.
Would you ever do a raid with Salmongold? That would be my dream.
Oh, fucking
content.
absolutely. That'd be fun
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I think
But
this has
I'm-
always been your favorite game, right?
Yeah, it's up there. I got a lot of favorite games. I really love Inscription. I love Hearthstone. I love card games at my age.
Mm-hmm. At your big age.
My big age.
This music is fucking awesome.
It is cool, isn't it?
This dungeon is awesome.
Ever touched
This is
Slay
my
the
favorite.
Spire? Yes, I've absolutely touched Slay the Spire.
Love Slay the Spire. One of my favorite memories with Ian is him playing Slay the Spire while we eat Domino's pizza. Oh, that's a good memory.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta do that again. Slay the Spire and Domino's.
It is cool that you end up going outside as well. That's not a common instance
True.
thing. Oh, you can get... And we just drop down. A little fucking quick way out. Alright, that was such a fast dungeon.
I love that dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, we were able to complete a quest, got some items. Oh, I've heard of Monster Train before. Oh yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing Hardcore Official. I think when it comes out, that's maybe when I'll start playing Hardcore.
That's a good idea. Oh, we both didn't get the book. That's
Oh.
too bad. The gear is back there.
Right. Whatever, we'll
Alright.
pass on it.
Mm-hmm.
We did some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll start questing on this continent a little bit more.
I love this continent.
I hate this continent.
Okay, well, you're just a hater.
Hardcore Hearthstone, but if you lose all your cards.
Oh, God. Doesn't Asmongold love Dr. Pepper? Isn't that like the...
I think that is his thing, yeah. I love hard story-driven games, so Dishonored, FNV, Red Dead 2, other stuff I can't think of. What's FNV? Five Nights at Freddy's? No, that's not right.
Actually, maybe it is.
I haven't
no,
played...
FNF. FNAF.
Oh, right. New Vegas. Yes. Makes sense. Man, everyone was on it. The... Red Dead, I haven't played Red Dead. That seems like it would be right up my alley, though. It seems like it'd be a lot of fun.
Oh, you playing Diablo might be good for people to watch. Greed Ventori, it's a bit like a side-scroller Dark Souls, but you click and use your mouth as combat. Might be...
That sounds cool.
Might like it, might not. That does sound cool. I think you would like that.
Literally my favorite game in the world. It's such a touching story. It literally changed my life, Ian. Red Dead?
Yeah, I saw the TikTok of the girl crying.
About Red Dead?
Yeah, the second one. Oh, I would watch you do that because apparently the ending is like very emotional.
I did not know that.
This guy's like, oh, I'm making my girlfriend play it to see how she reacts, and she's just fucking bawling at the end. It's like Banana Fish level sad.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that.
Sad. It's fucking sad.
Hey, Peace Frog 04.
Oh, mouse. Oh, that makes more sense. No, it's okay. Bro, I cried at the Red Dead Redemption 1 ending. Oh, that's so sweet. This person says, Six stream, as always. I think it's cool that your younger fans can see a healthy marriage through this stream. Weird stigma around marriage nowadays. Marriage is dope. I do really... That means a lot to me, for sure.
Hello.
Yeah, it's very cool. I mean, I know I rated it C tier, but that's only because, you know...
We love each other whether we're married or not.
Right, it's just kind of the thing. But, you know, the union of two souls is a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
I should keep this belt. This belt is... Deviant Scale belt is so much better than this belt of Arugel.
Maybe
Vendor
we should...
trash.
maybe you should play Red Dead.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, guys, what's better? Oh, Seal of Sylvanas has 8 stamina. I think that beats this out. Still gonna keep the ring that has +3 agility. Yeah, that's good.
I haven't got all day.
What does strength do? Attack power with melee weapons. Oh, okay, so that's not... It's kind of... It's good. Good to get some of the time. Keep
Marriage feels like
one.
a relationship with paperwork, but it might be a cultural thing for me. I think it's the culturally kind of similar. I mean, there's different... People don't want to get married for different reasons, and I respect people who are, you know, common laws or partners, you know, getting married is a different decision. I mean, there's obviously benefits, right? Like, if one of us has a medical issue, emergency, or whatever, like, like one of us needs to be airlifted in Canada at least. Like if you're married, you can go, right? There's things like that that are helpful, but um, I think just two people that are deciding to be together and be a family, make their own family, in that way I respect. I married my best friend from high school, and while it didn't really change our relationship that much, it's definitely different. I think it is worthwhile. That's totally fair. I think for us, we started living together.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
I would like to thank Strabavom and Ghost of Brad Renfro for subbing. This stream's been awesome. You guys have fucking gone way past 800. Stoked
yeah,
on
it's
that.
really cool.
I was going to say something, one more thing before you said what you were going to say.
Mhm.
Oh, no. It was just in-game shit. Say what you're going to say. Oh, wait. Thank you, Arcane Celtic.
And Tactical Shadow. I think I was just gonna say, we started living together pretty, I don't know, how, when would you say we started living together?
In our relationship?
Yeah. Like, I think we stopped doing the long distance thing in like
straight
20...
away. Oh. I was
Well,
going to say pretty straight away.
Yeah, we did like months at a time because of the long distance. It's like if we were
Right.
gonna be together, it'd be like months at a time, like in each
Right.
other's space. But
But yeah, after a
when,
year, I guess, maybe.
yeah, I think it was about
Roughly.
a year when we started
Maybe a
doing
little
6
less,
months.
maybe closer to 9 months.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't know.
so. It but for me, the living together, especially when it became more permanent, the living together was what changed things in a good way for us. Um, Marriage, I don't, do you feel like getting married did something for our relationship or for you mentally or any of that?
No, but I I can kind of understand uh it representing like reaching a point for like other men or other people. Uh
Yeah,
because if you do it at a time where like you haven't fully like accepted the fact that like you found your person or whatever, then I don't know, you're changing in feelings towards things like I don't know, like insecurity about getting like locked down or whatever,
yeah,
then it could kind of like you could be putting a lot of weight on marriage that otherwise like maybe isn't there. Like it could be a good push for people to like accept things. But
true.
I
That's
felt like
true.
we accepted it way before marriage.
I think for me, it did do something,
Hmm.
in just like feeling like we really were a unit. I think for
Right.
me, for my brain, it felt like, okay, now we're like a unit. As in, like, there's not really much that there's literally nothing, I guess, that would like overrule
Mm-hmm.
our family unit. Um,
Right.
so I guess for me it did.
Okay.
Um, but I think marriage can be scary until you find someone that you truly trust. I think if you haven't met someone that you truly trust, I'm at the point where like Ian could disappear for 2 weeks, right? And if he told me like I'm going away for 2 weeks and I can't tell you what it is, like let's just say there was like some hypothetical where he was a fucking spy or he was like enlisted by someone, whatever, the CIA. Um, I would, I would not. I'd be like, okay, that's how not like that's how trusting I guess I am of you at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Um, And I never thought I would be able to say that about someone. I mean, I've been cheated on in the past and I've definitely had like my issues. But if Ian was like, I gotta go for 2 weeks, I can't tell you what it is. I'll tell you later. But I gotta go, I'd be like, okay, I believe you. Just so fucking nuts.
Is the stockade or the the stockade, is that alliance only? Do you guys know?
Ian, you're in the clear to go to Cancun for a 2-week bender, bro.
Hell yeah.
He's deaf selling meth if he said that.
Oh, alliance only. Shit.
Stormwind.
Oh, Scarlet Monastery probably has some crazy shit. That might be the next place we go to.
I should make dinner.
What the hell? Keep
It's like
playing WoW
almost
with
8.
me.
It's almost 8, Ian.
It's fucking 5 p.m. somewhere.
Yeah, not here. You can keep playing. I'm gonna make dinner though.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just like looking at what the next like place we should go is.
That's fair.
Ooh, Iron Spine's Eye. That's dope. 9 agility. Okay, there's some shit that we can get.
I'm gonna hearth back.
Okay. Maybe we want to stay here.
Oh, too late.
Oh.
I can come back though. I'll fly
No,
back.
no, it's fine. We'll go back. Is there an items WoW clip channel? There isn't right now, but I'm working on it.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
All right. Thank
Okay,
you.
Love you. Bye. Bye.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
All right. I'll spend the rest of this stream just fucking answering questions and that kind of shit. And by rest of the stream, I mean the final 10 minutes, something like that. Oh, you could tell how sweaty I got during that sesh. My sweaty headband. Is this WoW Classic? It is WoW Classic. Do you think it's okay to want to stay single? I kind of want to stay single, but I've had people do the whole, oh, it's because you can't pull bitches. But I just don't think I'm mentally healthy enough for a relationship. Yeah, I mean, that seems fair. But also, it might be worth it to consider the fact that, like, maybe one of the easier ways or one of the more effective ways of you getting healthy, mentally healthy enough for a relationship is to engage in a relationship. Unless you're saying that, like, even on your own, like, you're not able to navigate. Like, if you're not able to navigate solo, like, then maybe it is a good idea to put a pause on that pursuit. We didn't end up getting Jollibee. We just went with Subway. How long have you played WoW? I mean, so far we've been streaming for a couple weeks, I think. Softcore is not just hardcore. Yeah, it's just not hardcore. When's the next squirrel video coming? Probably sometime next week. We're a little bit behind on the squirrel video. It's not really taking precedent. Main channel videos are going to take a little bit more precedent, I think. I don't play competitive WoW Arena. Thank you, Not Kid B. Thank you, Bushy Flames. Yeah, I plan on like continuing to stream indefinitely. Like, not saying it's like a new career path or anything, but it's like, it's definitely, it feels good and different, and it feels like it's exercising my mind in a different way that making videos once a month on YouTube wasn't doing. But I do plan on to continue to post videos to YouTube. I want to like go hard on YouTube. I want to do like 4 videos a month, which is hard for me. I just like the mullet. We're going to play all sorts of games on stream. Would you quit YouTube's if you got the twitching bags? I think you're implying that if I was getting paid a lot on Twitch, would I quit YouTube? No, I wouldn't. There's a lot of things that I can't do on Twitch that I can make like a YouTube video out of. There's a lot of projects I want to do that just don't fit in the format of Twitch. I haven't been boxing. I might stream boxing stuff. I think the plan is next year for Creator Clash, we're going to travel around and record some sessions, or like record the people who are in the event so that they don't have to worry about making content. We can just like make it for them a little bit. Pocket Swirl is still being made. All right. No, I don't still train for boxing. I mean, it's like, it's casual. Like if I'm still staying in shape. We're lifting, we're running, we're doing all the things so that if I do decide to box, I mean, not boxing next year, but if I box the following year or even later, that I will still be in shape, healthy enough to box. Hey, Swagonometry, I heard that you're a welder. I got some inside info that you weld. Yeah, I'm staying in off-season mode. That's correct. Need to be ready to go. Also, if some of our fighters need a sparring partner that's like, you know, average, I'm the perfect average sparring partner. So it would be fun to beat on some like fellow YouTubers. If we're able to get Savix to box in Creator Clash, then I'll fucking go wherever the hell he's at. Try to give him some work. Oh, a bit for industrial stuff. Got a bunch of wild stories. You got to show me how to fucking weld. I've seen some like welding TikTok, and I feel like there's a lot of like inside jokes in it for welders. Yes, I'm happy. So Happy Anise is all right. Thanks for another stream, King. Hell yeah. All right, guys. I will call it there. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, thank you, Creative Name 1965. Boxing documentary's coming out eventually. All I could say is eventually. It's going to take a lot of fucking work to make that happen. Got so much footage. It's like fucking, yeah, fucking hundreds of hours. All right. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you, Bushy Flames. Thank you, Bulldogs. Thank you, Han. And Fettuccine Alfredo. Good stream. I'll see you. Oh, yeah, and of course, Uncle Dane and Miguel. Man, I like the regulars. The regulars are really becoming regular in my head, in my mind. All right, bye, 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 bye. Oh, wait. Should we... I forgot. We should raid someone. Let me see if someone's streaming. Okay, this is good. Oh, yeah. We're going to raid Jay LeRae. Did that not go through? One new raid. Do I click on this? Okay, sick. All right, guys. We are going to be raiding Jayla Ray. She's a boxer and a rollerblader. Oh, wait. It just disappeared. Did she just end or something? What the fuck? Where did that go? / raid. Oh, I already have a raid in progress? Where the fuck did this shit go? Oh, raid now. Okay. I didn't realize it's working. Okay, it's still giving me a countdown. I don't know what's happening. View all. It keeps resetting. Okay, I'm going to wait for it. Would I get in a roller derby? Can men do roller derby? Is that allowed?